Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I believe I can fly. Hello. Cape Town, huh? The town of Capes. Is that where Batman lives? How are we? How are we? Oh, well, Kangaskhan appears. Kangaskhan. Hang on. Okay. Catch. Ultra Ball. Right, let's go to Cape Town then. We go on safari. Anyway, let me just check. Yeah, we're good. How are we? Free flight. Well, I guess we'll just jump straight in then. We're going straight to Cape Town. Where's Cape Town? This light. Oh wait.
Potatoes.
And how are we, folks? Hello, ZZ. Hello. This is live time, so you can see all the lights. You can see all the lights, but we'll do it in the morning. We go to the morning. And where in Cape Town would we see? It's pretty big. I guess we could go from. We could land on a little. Ooh, on a little island. Let's start on the little island. Hello. How are you? Not so bad. A little bit sleepy. Feckin' neighbours. Neighbours are feckin' tearing up the house. Just all I could hear, I don't know if they're like ripping up tiles or doing the floor, because all I could hear was like hammers and then like sanding. What even is that island? I don't know. It's Robin Island. It's where you go to get robbed. Cape Town. Cape Town Airport. We'll start on the island. And then we'll go I don't know. Somewhere else. Where in Cape Town's good to go have a look at? I'm expecting a guided tour. Where should we go in particular? We could go to the international airport. I don't really want to go to the international airport. So let's go over here. To Jamestown. Let's go to Jamestown. Oh, that island is where Nelson Mandela was imprisoned, no? Okay, the harbour, huh? So here, Cape Town Harbour. Okay, yeah, we'll go there. We'll go across there. Oh, there's a football stadium. Is it? Some sort of stadium. Stadia. Right, so we'll head that way. Then maybe we'll come, dunno, to Grassy Park. Or we'll go to the harbour first. Let's go see that stadium. And then, dunno, anywhere else? We could go up north, down south. I maybe just have a fly around. There's nothing like, again, there's nothing like sightsee to see. But let's have a look. I guess we'll go at like 8 o'clock this morning. Nice and sunny. Yeah, nice and sunny at 8 o'clock this morning. Okay, a bit cloudy actually. It's clear skies now. So we go maybe yeah, nothing's like 3D rendered in by the looks of things. The devs haven't really done much. Mountains are really nice. Is that this looks mountainous? Is this mountains? That looks like a mountain. In the south, on the very tip, on the penis, if you will, the penis of Africa. We could go south. Let's go south to the mountains, I guess. Maybe we could go around the mountains, come through the mountains. Coming around the mountain when she comes. Let's go here. And then I suppose, and then we'll come up maybe through the middle. Don't know. Anything else? Is that a nice little green area of some sort? Oh, some sort of green of some, I don't know. I don't bloody know. But let's we'll come up then, I guess, through the middle. Yeah, let's go to this green area. And then we land up here in like farmland, looks like. And we're going at 8 o'clock this morning. Well, 6 o'clock UTC, but 8 o'clock, I guess, for you guys. Think go more towards the ocean. In which ocean? Like down the tip here, down the end. Like down here? Or in the ocean? We could kind of just go towards the ocean and then back up. We don't... I guess that's the basic route, you know. When we get in there, we can kind of just wander. So go further down. Yeah, when we get in there, we can kind of just, you know, suss it out. Let's just hop straight in. Cape Town, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to remind everybody that this is a no smoking flight. The bathrooms and the cabin are equipped with smoke detectors. No vaping either.
Foxtrot Alpha Echo
So
uniform
any
traffic.
smokers
Cessna
will be
Alpha
prosecuted.
Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra. Taking off runway
Thank
23,
you.
south departure. Foxtrot Alpha Echo uniform traffic.
Right. I'm ready to fly. Let's see if we can remember the buttons. It seems a bit windy. Right, this.
Where are we going?
Foot down. We're in Cape Town. The town, Batman's hometown, and Superman. All the guys that wear capes. Do 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 do. Right, let's pick up some pace. Oh shit, we're going a bit fast. It is windy. It's very windy. Up we go, and we're up. We're on Robben Island. Still very green. Very green. Oh wow, look. There's the mountains there ahead of us. Pretty epic. Alright, let's connect to our tablet so we can have a look at the map. So there's like straight away you can see the mountains right in front of us. So I guess Cape Town's quite mountainous. It looks pretty damn mountainous. Okay. It might take us a little while actually to get
Cape
there.
Town approach.
It
Cessna
is a lot
Alpha
bigger than I
Sierra,
thought.
X-ray Golf Sierra
I mean,
is
that's
type
what she
Cessna
said,
Skyhawk. 1 mile southwest of Foxtrot Alpha Yankee Mike
let's
uniform
crack on.
600.
Maybe
Request
it is a
flight
bit of a
following.
distance from this island. It is a bit of a distance from the island.
Golf Sierra, Cape Town approach.
I'm gonna sit back and bring my mic a bit closer. That's what
Squawk
you wish,
2421,
she said.
Cessna
Yeah.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
Sad but true. Sad but true. Wow, look at the size of them mountains.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles
Fairly
south of
massive.
Foxtrot Alpha Yankee Mike uniform 800.
And a lovely reflection there in the ocean.
Roger, Cessna X-ray
Pride
Golf
Rock,
Sierra.
if you will. Yeah, that's pretty intense. Pretty intense mountain ranges. Have you ever been up these mountains? It's so far away. Yeah. Well, no, we're like halfway there already. Like we're halfway there already, I'd say. Yeah, you can see it rendering in there. You can see the buildings. So there's the harbour there. Look. There's the harbour right in front of us. Not sure what mountain that is. Well, it's the whole range, so it's all of them. Yeah, you can see the harbour there in front of us, just at the tip of my aeroplane. And so we're gonna go in there, and then we're gonna go over the mountains, I guess. I don't know if we can go over the mountains. I don't know if I'll have enough space to climb. Lovely morning. It's a lovely morning here. This is 8 o'clock this morning. Beautiful. Yeah, I've been there. Nice. Okay, yeah, we can start to see we can start to see the buildings. Pretty big buildings. This is, I get, well, it is a big city. This place was in GeoGuessr, really. Isn't the, well, the whole world is in GeoGuessr, I suppose. Right, we'll have a look this way. Yeah, we can do a free look. Yeah, we're coming in now. Here's the stadium. There's some massive buildings here, and there's another one. And then this is like the dense city of Cape Town, I presume. So maybe we'll come over the stadium, down into the harbour, through this city, and then we'll go around these through this mountain, and then maybe up over it if we can. We'll try not to crash. Cape Town, the opposite end of the continent. Oh, the stadium isn't 3D rendered. It's just a satellite image. Yeah, wow, it looks quite snowy on the top of the mountain almost. Okay, here we go. Lots of sports. Sports. Here we go. Some sort of stadium. Lots of green area. A little pitch as well. Just here. Again, just a satellite image. And then here we go. Oh, lovely bit of roundabout. Look at that. Here we go. And instantly this mountain is very close, very quickly. This is like right by the city, this mountain. But let's go have a look at the city. Let's go.
500.
Our tall mountain. It looks like there's snow on it there already. And here's the city. I don't know what any of these buildings are. I'm not familiar. I've never been. But looks nice. Lovely bit of motorway business here. Nice road infrastructure. And that building is massive. This port, pretty fucking huge. Like, this port is huge.
500.
You get some big Temu ships coming in here. All of them Temu goods. Right, let's have a fly through the city, see what she has to offer. Very, very fancy house, whatever this house is. Whatever that is, it's very fancy. Cape Town, ladies and gentlemen. All the Temu machine packages, yeah, a lot of them. You can fit a lot of them in that harbour. Right, here we are. I think this is the, like, city. Yeah, Cape Town. This is Cape Town town. The town of Cape Town. Everything seems to be built on a grid system as well. All squares and blocks. You know, none of your squiggly lines. Look at that. That mountain should be called Wizard's Hat, because it looks like a wizard's hat. That's what I'd call that mountain. And then that one in front of us looks fierce rugged. Yeah, that mountain in front of us looks pretty cool actually. Let's get a closer look. I mean, I'd say, yeah, Jesus, these would be fun to climb, alright. That's a fun day out right there. We haven't got enough fucking lift.
Stall.
We're gonna have to turn. I'm just gonna crash into the side of these mountains. Oh shit. They're so hard to climb. Yeah, they look quite steep instantly. I can't even go up in a plane. That's how steep they are. I don't have enough power in this plane. So we'll have to, like, rise slowly. Rise slowly, like a nice, like a well-baked cake. Yeah, nice mountains, man. These are fucking nice. And it just goes from like city. That's pretty cool. Like it goes from city to just fucking rugged mountains. And a wild mill tank appears. Have you got many cows in Cape Town? Because there's a mill tank. Right. We're a kilometre up. We're a kilometre above sea level. Oh no, it's 1,000 feet, not 1,000 meters. Right, so I guess we'll just have to do a couple of fly arounds before we can get up over this mountain. Nice. Yeah, look at all the like just grid systems, straight lines and grid systems. And then the big city. What's this? I feel like I'm gonna crash. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Now here's the beaches. Look, this side now is the tourist area. Behind the mountains, by the looks of it. Beautiful beach there. And then, look, I like this mountain here. I like the old wizard's hat. That looks like a nice one. Beautiful. Right, we're climbing slowly. I don't want to raise the flaps. And these are all the fancy houses. All the rich people live on these mountainside houses, overlooking the coast, right by the beach. I'd say these houses are expensive. It's all about location, compared to these ones right here in the middle of it all. These ones are fancy. Very expensive, yeah. I can tell that even from here. 2,000 meters or 1,800 meters up, I can tell that they look very fancy. And in the shade, the morning shade, and then I guess they get the sun then in the evening. Wizard's Hat's pretty cool. That's a cool mountain. But the ones behind it are absolutely huge. Like, it's going to take me a while to be able to get enough height in this plane to go up. To get up over them. This beach is so nice to surf in. This one here. Cool. But it's freezing. Really. Yeah, usually like you want to go... You know, it takes a while. You think like when it's hot out in the middle of the summer, the water will be fine, but the water's usually like it's the end of the summer when the water is warmer. That also depends as well where the current is coming from. But nice, yeah. See, is anyone surfing there at the moment? Right, we're up now. We're up like at the height of Wizard's Hat. There's Cape Town. Beautiful. It doesn't look that dense. I mean, it's quite dense, but they're all like houses. You know, there isn't just massive apartment buildings, except for the city centre by the looks of things. Except in there, but they're probably all offices and stuff, and then there's just like loads of houses. Pretty cool. I like that. I like that. And then, yeah, I guess on this side is like tourist or expensive, maybe. Nice beaches. This is the rich side of town, in the shade of the mountains in the early morning sun. Right, we'll do one more lap of Wizard's Hat. We're getting up there. What's that up there? Is there something on the mountain? Is that like a viewpoint or something? What's up there? Is there something up there? Looks like it. Could be. Don't know. We'll go up there. We'll get enough height. Yeah. Right. Let's see if we can get up there. We need to like rise though. So we need to do a couple of laps. I probably shouldn't have dipped down into the city to fly through the buildings. That kind of took a bit of height. Cable car. Oh, cool. That's a beast of a place to have a cable car. Have you ever been on that? That's class. I'd say the view is amazing. Not as good as from the plane now, but I'm sure it's great. Okay, I think we may... Yeah, like... I'm what, nearly 2,500 feet up? And I still haven't high enough. I'd say this then actually is the tourist area, because they look like big buildings, probably hotels and stuff. And then you've got your, as you said, a surf beach, which is perfect for tourists. Got your, you know, promenade. And then on the top of this, lovely little hiking spots. You can see the trails, the roads along the top of this ridge. Lovely. Nice. Looking nice. Right. I still don't think we have enough power. We need to go higher. Cape Town, folks. In all its majesty. Nice little park there in the middle too. Plenty of green area. I don't know what this is. Maybe maybe a water treatment plant or something. Reservoir. Hi Becky. Hello. Welcome. We're visiting Ancient. Can you see your house from here, Ancient? Can you see your house from here?
Fuck off!
124.7, Springbok Tree 0 tree.
Which one's your house? On the tip of the mountain there. I feel bizarre today. Woke up and felt like a chunk of my brain just didn't turn on again. Did you have your caffeine fix? I always find... Well, actually, no. I find in the morning whenever I feel like I'm not functioning, like coffee, there are too many houses, but do you know like what area of the city you live in? Did we fly over it? You're like, we could actually find exactly your house, but let's not dox people here today. Don't want to be doxing anyone. But like, you know, do you know the area? It's like, wait, yeah, just type your address in the chat there. We'll go straight to it. Full address and full name, and your mother's maiden name as well, please, and the name of your first pet. Right, we're nearly high enough. But yeah, whenever I wake up like that, Jared, and it's like that, you just can't get going. Sometimes I like have a coffee, but a pint of water. It's mad how like. Actually, I need to drink now. Okay, my address is ... Well, we've seen all of this side of the city anyway, so I'm sure your house has been on the screen at some stage. We can pretty much see the whole city from here. Oh, we're in a cloud now. Look at that. We're up in the clouds. Okay. Right, let's go check out this cable car. Look at that. Look at that grid system. The way the roads are all just straight. That must be cool, like where you if you step out onto the road and you just look, you can just see lit all the way down. Like, that's such a strange concept for me. Yes, it's somewhere there. It's somewhere in that area. It's, yeah, I'd say so. Like, and I'd say like a lot of the streets look similar. So you don't know what street you're on. You really have to know like the street sign, the street names. Same here, like it's all just grid system. Like if you're standing like here, you can see all the way into the city in just a straight line. Stadium. Cool though. There's the city. Look, the buildings look so small now. We were flying right next to them. Cape Town. There's lots of like surrounding areas as well. So this is like Cape Town itself, and then there's like all like cities over that way too, which is like it's fairly big, this whole area. It's not just this city. Like I think all over here. Right, how are we? Let's have a look at our yeah, so we're here. So you've got like all of this. You've got like all of this. Look, we're only in this little area. We've got all of this. We're gonna go down the mountains and then back up into the middle and then hit the airport then. I live in Cape Town. Fucking hell. 4 fingers on either side. Cape Town. Yeah, there's always an echo. Hello, 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 hello. It's like this. This is like the most colonized place in South Africa. Well, we might have to travel around and compare. Right, here's the cable car place. So yeah, we'd have to go around and compare and see what the other places look like. Look at that. I'd say it's a bitch to get up there. To drive up there. There's some rocks. And we're up on the mountains. Love this song. Yeah, I put on like my usual flying playlist, but then I put it on like, you know, the smart thing, so there's some extra songs thrown in as well. Yeah, look at that then. Look, this is all just hugely populated then. I mean, it's quite spread out. It's not like very dense, so that's pretty nice. That looks like another football stadium. Right. Let's fly over the mountains. We fly south into the gap of the mountain. Actually, I thought this mountain would be a lot bigger looking at it on the map, but it's quite well, lakes on the top of the mountain and everything. Sweet. Yeah, big massive lakes then on the top. Cool. I didn't realize how big it is. Don't say anything, Benny. Yeah, massive lakes. Is that a road going through the lake? Yeah, it's fairly like when you compare it to the size of the city, like that's probably a huge part of city, and then you come up here and the fucking mountain. It looks like rugged as well. Like this is not a smooth mountain. This is like proper. It's kind of flat at the top, but look how steep the walls are. Walls? Slope? Bum 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 bum. Right. Okay, let's head south over the mountains, and then we'll come up through like the rest of the city area, like the rest of the place. I think we fly over the international airport. But yeah, that look, I'd say that's a bit. Actually, look, you can see it there. There's like a pathway up the mountain. Or else that's a river. No, it looks like a path. I don't think a river would go like that. A wild Firo appears. Shit, I think we might be falling. But yeah, look, that looks like a path of some sort. The whole way up. And then I guess you come up here. I'd say that's tough. Don't know. I don't know if it's the kind of thing you do in a day. A day trip, like it seems pretty a lot. It seems a lot. All right, over the mountains we go. Bum, 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 bum.
500.
Okay, we're very close to the ground. So we're about 4,000 feet up. Only for the fittest of fits, yeah, or the craziest of crazy. One or the other. Yeah, look, there's the path that comes up through that little gap, and then it goes up like across here, then it comes up here, and then you get to this place right on the tippy
500.
top, and then this cable car house. That's pretty cool. Okay, wave goodbye. Goodbye. We're gonna go exploring. Bye wizard's hat. Bye beach. Bye city. Bye surf and coast touristy area, I'm guessing. Bye harbour. Bye Robin Island. Morning. Morning. Bye beach. Alright, let's go over the mountains. How are you, Born? Hello, good morning. And what a fine morning it is here on the southern tip of Africa. Oh, bit windy, but it seems to be clearing up. It was a bit cloudier there, but all the clouds seem to have fucked off out of the sea. Alright, let's put them flaps up and pick up a bit of pace, shall we? I'm okay. Thank you. Are you okay? I'm okay. Are you okay? I'm okay. Although I didn't get to fucking... I wanted to have a nap earlier. I woke up real early this morning. I've been up like all day. I want to have a nap. But the fucking neighbours are up to their usual fucking tricks of banging hammers and fucking belting sanders out of it. And, you know, making all kind of racket all day. Shaking the house. Shaking the fucking foundations of the house. I think they're ripping up tiles. Ooh, forest. What, these mountains are slick, man. Look, they're just like flat, pretty much on the top, and then just sheer drop into a forest. That's pretty cool. And we're hitting the wind. Like the wind up here is a bit. Well, we could say it's windy, right? Quite windy. Will we, yeah, let's go down. Because of the song, let's take a closer look at the forest. Okay, we're going too fast. Yeah, all the alarms are going off. Shit. Shit. We're stressing the plane out. Woo-hoo. Lovely bit of forest there in the it's like a horseshoe of mountains. What's this called? What are these called? Where it's like a horseshoe of mountains. Fuck, I can't remember the name of that thing. Geological land shape thing. Mountain butt crack. Yeah. It's not a canyon. It's not a canyon. What are they called? Fuck. I have to Google it. What's a horseshoe of mountains called? A horseshoe ridge? No, I don't think so. Oh, it could be, yeah. Is it a horseshoe ridge? It could be a horseshoe ridge. But did they not have another name? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Whoa! We almost went down there. Don't know. I think they have another name, but I couldn't be fucked googling it. Oh, actually, I could be fucked googling it. Synonyms for horseshoe ridge. An esker. Dunno. Similar landscapes to a horseshoe ridge. Right, we're definitely gonna crash if we don't get the fuck out of these mountains.
500.
Dude, it just keeps giving me examples. Don't want examples. Do you reckon we'll make it over? Look, it's not even like a. It just comes up and then the
500.
ground is here. Look. That was close. Yeah, look, it just like comes up, and then there's just like a big fucking bowl up here. Ooh-ee. Okay, let's see if we can make it over this mountain. We may like touch down a little bit. Don't know. Oh, we do have enough power. Cool. So yeah, pretty big mountains. I thought that first little gap was where we aiming for in our map, but no, it's this one here where all these houses are. There's houses, little town, another town on the other side of the mountains. Ooh, now here's a beach. Let's go over here. Okay, this side of the mountain seems to have like huge beaches. And farmland, looks like fertile soil coming down, all the sediment rushing down from the hills. I want to check this beach out, man. Look at the size of this fucking beach. I think this is the biggest beach I've seen. Like anywhere I've flown to. And what's that area over there? Okay, the coast is nice. That's not that's like the back, right? Where are we? Okay, that's here. Little cove. In terms of, yeah, like that's the most amount of sand I've seen. Look at that. I guess the tide's out because there's a tidal pool. Or no, fuck, look at that's like a river flowing out. Look at the dirt of it. And then you've got this lovely ocean. Look at the dirt of that. Filthy. But yeah, load of sand. And right beside a mountain. Looks to be good surf going on there. Massive waves. But in there, look, that looks fierce fancy, doesn't it? I've got a Donegal Gaelic football kit. Nice. Well, this isn't quite, in case you haven't noticed, Suits, this isn't quite Donegal. Not yet. We're in Cape Town at the minute, but we will continue our tour of Ireland. So whenever we don't have recommendations of places to go, that's next on the list, North Donegal. We're actually in Letterkenny at the moment, so I don't know where. I presume they play in Letterkenny, so we could check out the stadium where they play. This place looks real nice. Look, it's real like secluded. Got mountains on both sides and then a fucking lovely bay. And a little harbour. So this is, we'll check the map. This is like here. So there's Cape Town there, and then you've got the mountains, and then it's like in here behind the mountains. You could probably drive through like the gap there, but I feel like I'm gonna crash. It's a nice cruise. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think we haven't got enough height to get up over the mountain. And hi Suits, how are you? Happy Monday. I was thinking, you know, like, cause usually like that I play, you know, I play like a game for 2 days, another game for 2 days, another game for 2 days. But I was thinking I might split this game up and play it on Monday and Thursday, and then play like a story game in between. 'Cause this is a nice chill one. Okay, here's more. Beautiful beach. Like, yeah, it'd be nice living here. I don't know what the like facilities are like, but if you've got like, you know, a cinema and shops and all that, shopping centre, you've got lovely views, lovely nature. This whole place looks nice actually. The whole city. Right, I'll come around. Let's come around the mountain. Football pitch. Don't know if that's just a farm or something. Little local farms maybe. Fields. Parks perhaps. Okay, these houses look quite small. Shit. Fuck. And liquor store. Yeah, exactly. Fucking hell. Oh god, it was a peaceful trip. Dabs told me to do it. Fucking like a little devil on the shoulder. Haunting. That scared me so bad. He's a bastard, right? Yeah, well, you know, although he is an absolute fucker, credit where credit's due, he is good at timing the fucking jump scares. Heading off. Have a good night, Fro Spunk. Bye, Benny. Bye. Where are you heading off to? Out on a walk. Walkies. Walkies. Right, we're getting around. We went around that whole mountain, and there's the big one there. There's the Horseshoe Ridge again. Flopping into bed. Nice. Oh. Yeah, we're losing height.
500.
Okay, let's fly over now all these places. Okay, here we go. Here's all the farms. Look, I was wondering, what do people eat? Lovely bit of farmland here on the base of the mountains. Or like on the mountain practically. And then over here we got loads of farmland over here actually. They must get like extra rain here because of those mountains. Apparently a new Silent Hill game just came out. I'm quite curious, really. Is it a remake or... The only walk he does is from his desk to bed. Same as myself. Sometimes I do the other way around. Sometimes I go from my bed to my desk, which I can actually, if I do this, right, here's my hand, if I do this, I'm now touching my bed, so it's not even that far. It's quite a short walk. Okay, then we got some serious roadage. Check out this roads and overpasses, twirly bits. More overpasses. Brand new game in the series. Ah, I know nothing about it. Yeah, I've never played any of the Silent Hills. I watched them. Do a sleeping stream. I'm not opposed to doing a sleeping stream. I think sometimes I talk in my sleep though. That could always be funny. As long as I don't say anything inappropriate. That'll get me banned. Right, yeah, look, all of this. Loads of people, I guess. We haven't, I tell you what we haven't seen much of. We haven't seen much industry. But this area looks to be a bit more industrial. Although it could be very commercial, I'm not sure. It looks industrial, doesn't it? A moon goose appears. Right. These are like the surrounding towns of Cape Town. They all have their own names, but I'll be fucked if I know them. Again, if we check the map, we can see where we are. We're here. We're gonna come up over the international airport and then head towards here. This airport outside. So we're not gonna land in the major airport. Okay, again, look at this severe grid system. Everything just in like blocks. This is like all pre-planned. It's not like an organic town. This is like planned and built. It's not organically grown. It's not an organic city or like suburb. Lovely lake. Lovely lake. Perhaps the sleep talking Frodo stream is the only way to get to hear what he really thinks of his viewers. I think yous are all fucking wankers. Bunch of dickheads and wankers. And I love yous all. Okay, what's this? What the hell is this? Just like, I don't even know what that is in the middle of... oh, it could be a baseball diamond. Like just a rough one. In the middle of like a... I knew it! Is this a golf course? It looks like it is a golf course by the looks of it. It looks like a golf course. I don't see many like greens though. It's definitely a golf course. A lot of sand traps and water hazards. Right. Again, there's quite a lot all over that way from here to the mountain, and then the city was on the other side of that mountain. Now what's this building? Oh, it's just a building, just a building. Yeah, I remember a story when I was in Brazil. When I first like went to Brazil, I was like sharing a room with like what, 3 or 4 other guys, and they were always telling me that it's the weirdest thing, because it was like when we first like got there, first like month or so, and or like, you know, and then they were telling me that when I talk in my sleep sometimes. They were like, yeah, but the weirdest thing is I speak Portuguese in my sleep. Fucking Jared, pompous Canadian cunt. See. Hope he freezes. It's coming into winter now. I hate it. It's getting cold. That's why I'm wearing my hoodie. Wearing my, like, you know, or what are these called? Oodies or something? Oodies. But yeah, they were telling me that I was speaking Portuguese in my sleep. Yeah. And it was weird because I didn't even, like, I was only there for like a couple of months, so I didn't even really speak Portuguese. But one of my mates was Brazilian, and he was like, "No, yeah, I could understand you. You were speaking like proper. You were speaking like, you know, correct Portuguese." It was really weird. I was like, that is weird, because I don't even speak Portuguese when I'm awake, and I could speak it when I was asleep. The subconscious is crazy. That's why as well, like, it also, like, actually anyone can. You can kind of, if you're learning another language, you can speak like another language better when you're drunk, because it kind of goes into your subconscious and you kind of just are able to speak better. I mean, if you can speak, you're probably a bit slurry and stuff, but you know, your confidence in speaking is, and it works better. But yeah, I thought that was real weird. I suppose it was because like that I was learning the language at the time. So that when I slept, my like subconscious was just like, that's what I was thinking. So then I was speaking it.
3,000 expect vectors.
Plus I was hearing it every day and you know, trying to speak to people in that. Weird though. Here's the industry. Here's a large bit of industry now. Oh no, this is the airport, is it? Yeah, this is the international airport with industry around it, I suppose. Sleep is so weird. Last night I had a dream. I was making Legos, and then the cute sandwich artist from my local Subway, a sandwich artist, I like that, a sandwich artist, came over and stomped on all my work. Fucker. Did you start getting your dreads when you were in Brazil? Nah. I was in Brazil in like what, 2019? 2018, 2019, 2020. I've had my dread. I started my dreads in 2012. So, nope. I've had them a long time now. Thought it was way before that. Yeah, 20. Oh no, yeah, no. I was in Brazil. Like I came home from Brazil because of COVID. I got stuck in Brazil during COVID, and then it was like basically when all like the airports shut down and everything like that. I was supposed to come home in the April, but my flight was cancelled and all that. So to get a like an emergency flight from Brazil back home was like 3,000 euro or something crazy because they only had like one flight a week because of COVID. And I was like, what, fucking hell, like, instead of getting a flight home, I could just live in Brazil for 6 months for 3,000 euro. So I did that. I just, like, I could either spend 3,000 or like 2,000 on a flight home, or I could live here because it's so cheap. You could just live here for another 6 months. So I did that and came home in August when the airlines opened back up again, and I got like a voucher for my flight from the airline, from the cancelled flight that I got. So look how far this spreads out, like all the buildings. And there's a bit of industry. Look, there's some more industry. But look, basically all the way over to the sea. We can see the sea. There's Cape Town again. There's the Wizards hat in the distance. No, but yeah, I got my dreads even before I moved to Spain. Moved to Spain in 2013, and I started my dreads the year before. So in 2012, I started the dreads, and then I moved to Spain a year later, 2013. All this grid system, crazy. None of this seems like organic. It all seems very new. You know what I mean? This is all a bit. Actually, this bit now looks a bit more squiggly. You know, this seems more organic. Just wherever you can find the space and then build the roads around the existing structures. Actually, no, it still looks quite gritty, doesn't it? Just a weird shape. Going through my Oasis phase. I like Oasis. I used to love Oasis. I like them. They've got some great tunes. They used to be like my go-to, what I listen to all the time. For a couple of years. So I got contracted by a page on TikTok who are making a tabletop wrestling game. Contacted. They wanted to add me as a playable wrestler for the game. Nice. I accepted, and they have officially made my rules. How does a tabletop wrestling game work? That sounds Pretty damn sweet. Is it like table tennis but table wrestling? Loads of industry out that side. Alright, we're coming into farmland now. Let's see what kind of farms we got. Not sure how the game works. Ah, it's like Warhammer but wrestling. Nice. Nice. So do you get like a little figure? Little born figure? Bing. So like rolling dice and stuff. Alright, let's follow the road. We're coming into extreme farmland here.
500.
Industry there. I don't know what this is. Fish farms or something, or water treatment of some sort. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, dice rolling and shit. Well, currently the wrestler have an image in a peg thing. What? What? I can't picture that at all. Like, oh, okay, like guess who? Like guess who? What's your stage name? I have rules that apply to my real life ability, I suppose. So yeah, what do you mean rules? So many questions. Fill us in with all the details. Does like each person get like different like rules and attributes? How does it work? The misfit. Victor Rohan. I think we're close to where we gotta be. Oh, these all seem loads of lakes around. There's loads of lakes around here. But they look like man-made lakes almost. Or very well contained. Weird. Weird. And yeah, here's the agricultural land. Look at all the lakes. I suppose because there's loads of lakes and water. Or they could be reservoirs. That's probably what they are. Man-made reservoirs for all the crops. That's probably what it is. Right, apparently we're coming into the airport. Where's the airport? I don't fucking know. Is that it in front of us? Stellenbosch Airport. It could be. I think it is, you know. Let's get our talkie open. So yeah, my speed, strength, crowd reaction, cheating ability, and what damage my signature and finisher do.
500.
Cool. So like a like a FIFA card. And what are your stats? Right, let's come in. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely do. Right, what do I do? Where am I landing? Here. Right, we're landing here. We're flying over the runway now. We're landing here. We're gonna do a loop around and land there. Seems quite a skinny runway. Oh well. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
500.
Okay, we're getting very close to the ground for some reason. Here, let's put the flaps down a little bit as we come around. Slow it down. A wild chimicho or chimicho. Chimicho? Chimicho? Pokemon in the chat. Again, lots of crops out this side. Out this side of the city is all the
500.
crops further inland. Lots of lakes, reservoirs. And then more mountains, wow. That's Cape Town mountains over there. And then if we look this side, there's even more. These look huge. And behind us. None of the other wrestlers will want to tag team with me because I make things so awkward. Oh, I'd want a stage name to be General Inappropriate. And I'd wear an officer's uniform, make uncomfortable sexual advances towards my opponent. That'd be it's situational comedy gold there though, isn't it? Shit, where the fuck is this airport? Oh, there it is. Where am I going? Here we are. Yeah, we gotta drop a lot more. Let's go down. We gotta go lower.
Stall.
Yeah, we're coming in sideways.
Stall. Stall.
Oh shit. Fuck. We're a bit bouncy there. A little bit bouncy. Oof. Yeah, we kind of just nosedived at the last second instead of like dropping slowly. Just nosedived and then kind of bounced our way in. Right, where are we going? Can we talk to people? Announce taxi to parking.
Foxtrot Alpha Echo
Love tabletop
uniform
games, so
traffic.
being in
Cessna
one's kind
Alpha
of cool.
Sierra
Yeah.
X-ray Golf Sierra
That's
is taxiing to
pretty
parking.
slick.
Foxtrot Alpha Echo
Did you
uniform
send
traffic.
the thing? No, not yet. Shit, what was that? Dude, we're going too fast. Haven't played many tabletop games, but I like the idea in theory. Yeah, same. I'm always like, I always wish that they were a thing. Like, they're not really a thing popular really in Ireland, or they weren't when I was growing up. But like, they always seemed pretty cool. I always wanted to, but never like knew anyone who played them or had one, or never really heard it as a real thing. I always just thought it was just something you see on TV or in movies. I had never experienced it in real life, but I always wanted to. You ever want to play as me for a small price of £25? You now can. Oh shit. Right, is this it? Thank you. Parking brake. I think that's us. Engine off. Tank Keith. Thank you. turn off the electronics and let this lady go home. There we go. That was Cape Town, folks. Beautiful morning, beautiful mountains, beautiful atmosphere, and a lovely flight. We didn't get in too much danger. It was quite easy to fly around, quite calm. The landing was a bit rough. Apologies for that. But I was eager looking at all the agriculture around the place. I just got so distracted I forgot about the landing. Yes. I hear things like D&D is quite a commitment. Like, some people play games that last literal years. Yeah, you kind of just add to it. Thank you, Fro Danky. Thanks for the recommendation. That was a nice one. I enjoyed that. That was nice. And here we are in Jamestown. Again, still the early morning. Look at the mountains over this side as well. Let's check where we are. So we came from Robben Island down into the harbour, then around the city. And then we went down to the, like, around these mountains here, and then there's the Wizard's Hat, and then we came up the big mountains, and we came down to the little bay. Oh, we came right down actually to this massive beach, and then up to the bay, and then back around, and then we came this way. We didn't actually go into the middle there. Oh, we didn't come all the way down here either. We didn't come down here. And then we came across all of here, came across the International, back towards the airport, and then look at this. Like, all here, these mountains look fucking huge on this side. And yeah, they look massive. That's these mountains here. They look a lot greener and huge. They look way bigger than the ones we flew over. I play Warhammer a lot, and I've played D&D. D&D lasts as long as you want it to last. I put a pick in your stuff. Nice. Your stuff. Let me see. I actually, I only have, I was like, oh, you didn't send the picture yet. And I was like, yeah, well, I turned off all my notifications on my phone and Discord because I was sick of it fucking pinging. Oh, and your pics, yeah. Oh, there's the dreads. Nice. What's it out of? Is it out of 10? Or the stats like out of 10? A jumping big boot. You forgot the Y. Forgot the Y. Boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Not very durable. Good showmanship and teamwork. Cool. Cool. You don't have the mask on in the pic. No, man. Will that mask become a permanent fixture, or was it just a tester for the last time? Right, Cape Town. We'll end this flight. It was lovely. Any suggestions next? End flight. Any more? Anyone have any more suggestions? That was a fun one. If that was that, yeah, that's fucking lovely place. Hoot Bay, it's called, or Hout Bay. Oh God, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Probably not. But Hout Bay, very fancy. They all have their own little place. Grassy Park. Maybe that's where that grassy park was. Where else did we go? Down here. Nordhoek. Cape Town International. And then, yeah, around the town. Nice. Mask is just for entrance. Okay. I ain't wrestling in that shit. Okay. And then that, I think that, yeah, this is where we landed. And then look at, just as I was coming into that airport as well, I seen all these mountains over here, but they fucking look intense. Right. What airport is that? It's a picturesque airport, looks. That's a Kane airstrip. That mask sticks to them like... Oh, also I didn't realize dreads are like fucking Velcro. Yeah, they stick to everything. They stick... Well, I'd imagine they stick to that because it's like kind of crumply. You know? So there's lots of like little bits for it to latch on. If it was smooth, you'd be fine. Right. Let's have a little look at our tour of Ireland, where we finished, or what's on the plan for today, where we want to go. We might actually make it. Maybe not actually. We might be able to go to the Giant's Causeway today. But basically, we finished in Letterkenny, so I kind of want to go from Letterkenny up to this airport, which is a picturesque airport by a beach. I remember landing on this when I played it before, and fuck me, was it windy. But a lovely airport. So I want to go from Letterkenny here and then kind of up around the north coast and then down into Derry. And then probably Derry to Omagh. And then Omagh back up to the Giant's Causeway. Okay, there's plenty up there to see actually. Yeah, there's the Giant's Causeway, is it? No, that's Dunlace Castle, which I think is close. I think the causeway is like somewhere here. There it is. Well, that's crazy that I just zoomed in and it was right there. Yeah. There's the causeway. I've never been to that in real life. Got caught on the reef on the front door. My car door, my car seat belt, and the ropes of the wrestling ring. Shit. Yeah, don't know. Maybe. Don't know. Mine don't really stick to much. Not anymore. I suppose mine have set in. Mine have kind of set a lot more, I suppose. Just give them time, or maybe tighten them a bit, and then just give them time. They'll settle in. Fresh. When they're fresh, they're all prickly and stuff. Right. So I'm going to make this route from Letterkenny up to this airport here. Just that short flight. Let's get that done. Because this is apparently a beautiful flight, a beautiful airport. And we're not going to go anywhere on the way. So we're just literally going to go from A to B. And we'll do it at 7:30 this morning. Was 7:30 nice? Again, it's coming into that time of year now where it's going to be difficult to find. No, 7:30 was horrible. It's going to be difficult to find like a gap in the weather where it's clear in Ireland where we can actually see anything, because it's, you know, it's shit. Always shit here. 10 o'clock in the morning. No, that's shit too. What's it like in the afternoon? Right, I'm off to sleep. I'll be lurking as usual. Thanks for joining us, man. Go to bed! Go to bed! Later born. A wild camera appears too. Okay, it's actually clear here in the afternoon, but then fucking shite. Right, I want to do it as early as possible. Maybe, yeah, I think 7:30. Was that when it was real cloudy? I keep looking up to where the camera usually is, forgetting that I changed it for this game. So it's down here, so you can see the hands. But the camera, I just always look up instinctively. You just get used to it. Uh, 9 o'clock this morning. I mean, it's a bit cloudy, but sure, fuck it. Sure, fuck it. We'll go. 9 o'clock this morning. The only bit of the country that's covered in cloud is exactly where we're flying today. Not too bad though, it's actually a nice day.
Echo
It's
India
nice
Lima,
enough today,
Tango
actually.
traffic. Cessna Alpha
All the
Sierra
planes
X-ray
loading in.
Golf Sierra. Taking off runway 25. West
Let me
departure.
check that my
Echo India
LPG is
Lima
running
Tango
well.
traffic.
If it starts getting too heavy on the old CPU or whatever, I'll have to turn the game off and on again. Again, it's the connection issues as well when you first load in. It is actually, it's maxing out my CPU. Might crash. Game might crash. Usually it's around the, what, 3-4 hour mark it crashes. Starts to, like, if we've done like a load of flying around places and it has to load in a load of stuff, and then the cache gets full and I just have to like restart the game. Right, let's fly to there's 2 picturesque airports in Ireland. This is one of them. Not this one, but where we're gonna land is one of them. So let's check it out. Let's see what it looks like. One of 2 picturesque airports. Oh, I've got the parking brake on. Whoops. Right, let's get enough speed. Let's keep her on the runway. Okay, we're going fast enough. Let's put the flaps down. And we should just take off. Yeah. Just with the flaps. Yeah. Right, we're back in Letterkenny. This is where we finished. Oh, actually, what was your man's name? Oh, fucking Russell's Field. Will we try land in Russell's Field? We might try land in Russell's Field. Five kilometers away. Come on, we'll have a little look at Russell's Field. He's a good lad, Russell.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
He has the kettle on, he's waiting for us. We're not far, so let's just go land in his field. Boom, 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 boom. Little detour on the way to this, I don't know, scenic spot, I guess we call it.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm not sinking, mate. We're actually going up, believe it or not. Here's Letterkenny. Letterkenny. I presume, actually, where's the gap pitch? I presume the gap pitch is here. Like, you know, this is the most populated part of Donegal. So this is where I presume the GAA team is. It's the capital of Donegal. Lovely bit of church.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
Lovely bit of church.
Squawk 5507.
Right, where's
Don't
the
sink.
GAA
Don't
pitch?
sink. Don't sink.
Squawk
It looks like we're
5507.
sinking, doesn't
Cessna
it?
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
500.
It looks like we're sinking. Ooh,
Don't sink.
Cessna
Don't
X-Ray
sink.
Golf Sierra.
That's a
Radar
nice
contact 1 mile
circle
south
of houses.
Echo Golf
Look at that
Hotel
cul-de-sac.
Echo, Quebec.
crazy
600.
bit,
QNH
crazy bit of business.
1030.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Where's the gap
Don't
pitch?
Roger. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Don't sink.
No, that's like
Don't
probably a
sink.
school.
Don't sink. Don't
Cessna
sink.
X-Ray Golf Sierra, contact Shannon Center on 132.15. Good day.
Where's the second gap pitch?
132.15. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Doo-doo-doo. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know where the gap pitch is. The LGAA. We'll find it though. I'm pretty sure we seen it the last day. I think it's... Is it over this side actually? Is it near the industry? Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, we're kind of losing the fuckload of speed. Is it over here?
500.
We flew over it. It's not 3D rendered. It's just like a satellite image. So you'd figure it'd be easy to see, right? But I don't spot it. Is that it? No. Just a dark patch, look. Just one cloud, keeping it dark in that area. Where is it? Is it down this end? Surely it's not down this end. No. No, that's just regular regular local pitches. Where's the big one?
500.
Right. Keep your eyes out, folks. See if you can see this fucking GAA stadium. GAA pitch. Maybe we should get some higher ground, get a better view. Let's change the camera angle. I don't know where the fuck it is. We seem to be dropping quite a lot. Or else either that or the ground is coming up to me. Yeah, the trim is alright. We got the wing, we got the flaps down too, so look at this extreme cul-de-sac. Fucking hell, man. 1, 2, 3, 4 cul-de-sacs in a cul-de-sac. You love to see it. Don't know where the feck. What the hell is that? Look at that house. It's like a house in a front garden. I don't know where the gap pitch is. Right, but we're on our way to Russell's Field. I want to make a quick detour. Quick little detour over here to Russell's Field. Just want to have a stop in. He owes me money. I'm going to just pop in, get me money, and he's got the cow. We'll have a cup of tea just to be polite. And then we're heading west. Oh yeah, look, animals. Cows and horses. We found out that the brown ones are the cows and the brown and white ones are horses. When you get down to ground level, you get a proper look at them. Mad the way they like programmed it in. Look at there, here's a full field of them. Loads of them. But like, if I was to land there, you can get out and walk right up to them. Right, let's do a little flyover this lad's Russell's Field. What a name of an airstrip too. I don't know which angle we have to come in. I reckon I'll come in from the tree angle. But let's do a flyover and see what it looks like first. Okay, yeah, we'll come in from the tree angle. So we'll come in over those trees and dip down, and we're landing on that. Okay. Challenging, but not impossible. We've landed on worse. Alright, so we want to bring it around. Just want to dip down, just like we just want to skim the top of those trees basically as we bring her down. Yeah, just over these trees. Getting dark here now.
500.
I mean, not getting dark, but cloudy and, you know, darkish. For what is it, 8 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning? Right, we want to bring her down just over these trees. I think we may have overcooked her. I think we've overcooked her. Yeah, we've overcooked her, folks. We're not landing that. We weren't patient enough with the fucking flyover. I didn't do a wide flyover.
Stall.
I tried to cut her in fine. Didn't work out. So let's do the wide one now. Russell's Field, a challenging land. So juicy. Sweet. Okay, yeah, we'll fly up a bit and then turn around, you know, and then lower her down, slow her down. And we kind of just paced in. We don't want to pace in. Plus, it's hard. We're coming from a higher altitude over here because of the hills. Right. Yeah. Right, put a bit of pace on her. Right, there we go. Now we should be able to turn her around. Right. Right. We've taken our foot off the accelerator. Halfway, we're half throttled. So we want to fully throttle, take the flaps down. Have we come to, yeah, we came too far over. So we want to come this way. Again, we overcooked her, folks.
Stall.
We may get away with it though. We might get away with it. Nah, we're bouncing the fuck. Drifting through the fucking trees, man. Boom, we fucked it. But we're down in Russell's Field. Are we? Yeah, here's Russell's Field. Let's take off from Russell's Field. And then let's go to this scenic airport. We're going to this scenic airport. Apparently there's only 2 in Ireland and one's down in Cork and the other one's right up the top of Donegal. Shit. I don't think we didn't get a full run up there. Oh, cool! You could see the debris of where we crashed. But yeah, we didn't. We should have used the full runway. Let's use the full runway. We're gonna need it. There's not much space here, and the ground is a bit rough for getting a full speed.
Turkish Tree, contact Scottish Center on 119.875. Good day.
Right, let's go. Can we pick up enough speed to take off?
119.875 Turkish Tree. Stall.
No, we hit the first tree. What? Boy, I didn't though. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Oh, of
Shannon
course, my
Center. Turkish Tree is at flight level tree 75, climbing flight level tree 80.
Turkish Tree, Shannon Center. Radar contact continue.
Turkish Tree. I gotta put my what's it called? Trim. Gotta sort my trim out. Alright, let's get a further run up then from all the way down the end of the field here. Jeez, I don't know how you'd really have to get the landing for this spot on. So the approach, it's all about the approach, which we fucked up twice. Oh, what? Okay, it's like telling me I'm crashing even though I'm not. I'm hitting like a crash spot. Okay, that time I did crash. Oh, no. But so I guess we gotta go like take a wide berth around this building because we didn't actually hit it the last time, but it said we did. There we go. Okay. Okay, and we're gonna go from here. We're gonna floor it from here. Pick up enough pace to take off. Okay, now we're on the runway.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
Holy shit. It was such a smooth takeoff just as Nelly was singing I'm Like a Bird. We flew into the air like a bird and then we fucking shat ourselves just like a bird.
Echo India Lima Echo 400.
Right, we're heading west.
Request flight following.
Let's follow the road.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 1 mile north of Echo India Lima Echo 500. QNH 1030.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
We are sinking then, but we're going really fast, so we're okay.
Don't sink.
Cessna X-Ray Golf.
Don't sink.
Oh, because our trim.
2.15.
We haven't got the trim, so we are sinking.
Don't sink.
Thanks for that. That's the one time the warning actually did work. Alright, we're heading west. That way. Dead ahead. Crazy bit of industry here. Could be a dump. Looks rough. Lovely bit of forest. There seems to be a lot more forest up the north. The northern half of Ireland than there is in the southern half. Quite a lot of
Shannon Center, UPS
forest up here.
216 is at flight level tree 15, climbing flight level tree 40.
UPS 216, Shannon Center. Radar contact continue.
Right. We should I don't think this isn't a long flight. Yeah, like Jesus, we got there real quick. We're just going here to the beach, so just over this mountain, which won't take long. I don't think there's anything, I mean we can keep our eyes out, but I don't think there's anything like spectacular between here and there. My hand has disappeared. My arm itchy. Like, I feel like one of my dreads was on it, but I'm like the past couple of weeks, man, 2 weeks I'd say, I've just been like, every time I like feel one of my dreads or something hitting me, I just think, oh fuck, a spider. Because it's spider season here and they're fucking everywhere. Keep feeling them like walking across my feet. There's spiders everywhere. They're all coming into the house now because it's starting to get cold outside. I mean, good thing I'm not really afraid of spiders, or that'd be fucking annoying. Be terrifying. Just constantly freaking out if I was afraid of spiders, like, because they are everywhere. I've got one on my front door, man, and every time I walk out my front door, I walk straight into its web, and it's a big fucker as well. He's a big lad, but he's sound. He's sound. He's not one of the nasty ones, you know, he's one of the nice ones. But like that, every time I walk out the front door, I like walk into the bottom of his web. And then I like break it so I can walk out, and then I come back, like by the time I come back he's rebuilt the thing again. Or taken the rest of it away. Like I break the bottom half of his web so I can get out. But he either puts the whole web away and then builds it again later in the night time, because it just be back the next morning. But he like he doesn't leave half the web out, he takes it in, which is cool. Apparently if you see a spider web, apparently all spiders like take their webs in, they don't leave them out. Like if the spider's not on the web, if you see a spider web and there's no spider on it, it means that the spider that built it died. Little bit of a fun fact for you there. Because yeah, spiders like take in their webs. They like, you know, wrap them back up like a like a fucking sleeping bag. Or like they're laying the table. They don't leave them just dangling out. So yeah, if you do see a spider web, the owner of that web is dead. Right, shit, I didn't realize there is a mountain right here. We gotta get up over this. Oh, I don't think we have enough. Let's go this way though. I don't think we've got enough power to get over this mountain. We certainly don't. We're dropping. We are dropping. Okay, we gotta go around then. I'm gonna build up slowly.
Good day.
I never knew that. This has been nature news with Rohan. Yeah, I've been reading a lot about spiders lately, because like that spider season.
Going to 119er
That was one of the things I had to
875,
look at.
Turkish tree.
Yeah, we still got to get up over this mountain.
UPS 216 contact Scottish Center on 119er decimal 875.
I like,
Good
I've
day.
scratched my arm. I don't know. Oh shit, that looks like an allergic reaction. I don't, or maybe I just scratched it with a fucking dodgy
119er
nail.
decimal 875 for UPS 216.
My arm looks like I've gotten like an allergic reaction to something. Spider bite, maybe. That's why I thought it was like my dreads hitting it. But I don't think it was my dread. Maybe I scratched it. I'll just ignore it for a while and hopefully it'll go away. Medical advice. Throw dank baggies. Just ignore it, man. If you ignore it long enough, it will go away. Either that or it'll get much, much worse, where it'll get so bad where you won't be able to ignore it. But until that time, just ignore it. You'll be fine. I am sick of this song, even though I haven't heard it in years. It reminds me of when I was a teenager and we used to play a drinking game called Roxanne. And you'll never guess what the rules are. It was a good way to get really fucking drunk at the start of a party.
Speedbird
Just
218,
put that
contact
on,
Scottish
and
Center
then
on
every
119
time he says
875.
Roxanne, you take
Good
a
day.
drink. It was fucking. You'd be so drunk
500.
after it. Like, it's such a fucking. It's such a crazy song
Shannon
to play a
Center,
drinking game to.
UPS 216 is passing flight level tree
But you'd be
15,
really drunk
climbing
at
flight
the end
level
of the
tree
song.
40.
UPS 216, Shannon Center. Radar contact, continue.
Sweet. I'm gonna turn off the.
Going to 119 decimal 875. Speedbird 218.
Alright, here we are, the big mountains of Donegal. Donegal's got some lovely mountains. Look at that. And then there's a
500.
peak on this one. Shit, are we falling? We are falling. I still have my flaps. Yeah, I still have my flaps. What's this? What's that right in front of me? Good evening. How you getting on? Oh shit. Shit. Hi Willie. How are we? How was your stream? Okay, we just about got over that. I love that, just one singular tree. Right, what's this place? Dunlevy. All good, how are you? Pretty nice. No real complaints. You know, for a Monday I'm not too bad. Although I wanted to have a nap earlier, which is, I didn't get to. I didn't get to have a nap earlier because my feckin' neighbours are smashing the house to pieces. Whatever they're doing in there. Hiding bodies or something. Sounds like they're fucking ripping up the floors. Hammering and sanding and all that kind of shit. Seems alright. Lost the Charity Shield. Won the Super Cup. Have you won them before? As long as you've won them once in your club's history, that's enough. You just want to fill the cabinet. One of each. Lovely little bit of mountains. Who did you play in both? Who did you play in each? Won everything now except the Club World Cup. Okay, it looks like we're about to drive into a horrible storm. As we're coming to land on one of the two picturesque landing spots in Ireland. Chelsea, Liverpool and Valencia. Okay, fair enough. That's fair. Yeah, look, this fucking horrible. What time is it in Ireland here now today? This is a 9:30 this morning, so bit of sun poking through, but that looks nasty. Sean, how are we getting on? We're just flying on the skies of Donegal. That looks nasty. So just the Club World Cup. But did you qualify for the Club World Cup? Or how does that work? I still don't know how you qualify for that thing. Like, you win the Champions League or something, but when? You won the Champions League, so are you in it next year, or how does it work? I have no idea. You just have to get lucky the year you win it. Yeah, we did last season. It's not every year though, is it? 8 seasons with Rangers, and how did you get on? I'm still fucking shot. I'm still so upset about losing the Champions League last night. That was bad. You know, it cuts you deep, losing the Champions League final in extra time against Real Madrid after dominating the game. Every 4, I presume. Could be every 2, couldn't it? That's every 4 seasons. They could do it every 2, you know, between each international. You know, but do it every year that there's not an international tournament. They could do it every 2 years. And a wild kitty appears, a wild Persian. It's almost the perfect FM night. I watched my team win the league, Champions League and FA Cup. So nearly watched you do the same. Yeah.
UPS
We just had to
216
settle for the
contact Scottish
league
Center
and the
on
fucking
119.875.
FA.
Good day.
But the FA, that's the first time we've won that. So that's one new trophy to add to the cabinet, you know. But I don't think I'm ever going to go back to the Cheltenham save. Unless, like, I have another incident where Z can't play. But, you know, if Z's able to play, we'll hop on the Burnley save. But I don't think I'll go back. The next Cheltenham save will be starting fresh in League 2 for FM26. 6 leagues in a row. 6 league titles, all the domestic cups. The Europa League, 2 Champions League, Super Cup, and Club World Cup. Dominance, absolute dominance. Actually, my offline save now is Hibs. I'm at Hibs at the moment, and I took over in November, and they were 11th in the league, and we finished 2nd, like 4 points I think behind Celtic. And I think now I'm in my like 3rd season with them. And yeah, we've won the league twice, won all the cups. Yeah, we won both cups. We won everything. It's kind of, as soon as like I get bored of the Scottish League very quickly, because you kind of start, once you start dominating, it's kind of, once you get past the top boys, no one's ever gonna catch you. That's kind of it. But difficult then in Europe, because you know it's not you haven't got the strongest situation. Right, let's put the flaps down. We're coming in. This is where we're landing. This is the beautiful airport in Ireland, right on the coast. Crazy place to have an airport. It's so windy here. But we got to bring her down. Actually, we got to bring her way down. We're way too high.
500.
Flaps down, flaps down. PSG are my bogey team. Beat me 3 times in the final of the Champions League. 3 times in the final. Holy shit! So have they had the same manager every time? Because I always find, for me, it's not bogey teams, it's bogey managers. If I come up against certain managers, I just find it really difficult. But then other managers I can beat. It doesn't really matter the team. Oh fuck!
Stall.
Oh, okay, no, we're alright. I thought we were gonna crash into those. Okay, we're alright. I tried to go up over them. That didn't work. Yeah, they do. So there you go. Yeah, I always find it's the manager that's the problem. If they get a new manager, then you should be alright. I don't know if there's parking here. Tune to Donegal ground. Taxi to parking.
Donegal ground. Cessna Alpha.
Donegal.
Sierra X-ray Golf
Donegal,
Sierra.
mate.
Taxi to parking.
Cessna Alpha Sierra
It's Donegal,
X-ray Golf
mate,
Sierra.
not Donegal.
Taxi to General
Beat the
Aviation
other big
parking
teams,
using
just can't
taxiway.
beat them. Like, it was, for me, one of my big bogey managers is Deschamps. I can't beat Deschamps. He's really good against the tactics that I play. He just seems to get the better of me every time.
Golf Sierra, please acknowledge.
But he was at Chelsea in my Burnley save, and I couldn't beat Chelsea for like, what, 4 seasons. He won every time, and then he got sacked, and then I've beaten Chelsea like pretty much every time since.
Cessna X-Ray Golf
Donegal
Sierra.
Celtic,
Acknowledge last
an
transmission.
Irish team in the Northern Irish League. We had a look for the pitch. I was just in Letterkenny. But I think the next now we're going to go along the north coast. I think our next stop, I think we are going into Northern Ireland.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Our next stop
Acknowledge
is
last
Derry.
transmission.
I think we're going to go along the top and then down into Derry, I suppose, and then probably down to like Omagh, and then probably from Omagh then we'll probably go up to the Causeway. That's the plan anyway
Cessna X-Ray Golf
for
Sierra.
our Ireland tour.
ATC services
Of course, if
terminated.
anyone wants
Good
me to
day.
fly anywhere else, just let me know and we'll go there. Anywhere in the world, folks. The whole world at our fingertips. So if anyone wants to see any of the sites, just you know, use the point redeem and we'll be on our way. Where is he sending us? Where can we park? Oh, what the fuckers? Right, I'm not going a long way around, man. I'm going cross country. Prick. Why did they make me do a loop? Get out the way. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. No. I don't know. What the fuck. Right, we're just gonna park there anyway. Don't know what he's waving at. But we'll park right by this fence. We'll need to be towed out of here though. Did he disappear? No. Right. Who the fuck are you? Where's Keith? Who the hell are you? What the fuck? This happened last time actually, and then when I quit out and then I didn't have a co-pilot. So we may have to exit out of the game and jump back into it. Yeah, I know, that's not Keith, I know. And we made it the whole flight before I realised. Maybe Keith died when we crashed in Russell's Field. Maybe Keith died. We did crash pretty horrifically a number of times in that field. Lovely earrings though. Maybe we could get Keith wearing the casual clothes. We could probably do that. Let's see if we can get Keith wearing casual clothes. Yeah. Who was that then? We can't pick that person. That was a unique person. I don't know who the hell that person was. I wish you could like edit, like, you know, I can edit myself. I wish I could edit my co-pilot. But you can kind of you just have to pick the standard.
Rotate at VR, positive rate. Rotate at VR, positive rate. Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our descent to destination.
I like the
Entering
pilot
spray zone,
outfit
guys.
though.
Adjusting altitude for
Makes her
optimal
look
coverage.
very professional. So that's the one we're going with. Okay, so this is where are we? Okay, yeah, this is where we went. That flight was just from Letterkenny. We went from Letterkenny out to here to Donegal. To Boonbeg. That was the air. That's where we just landed. So our next flight is going to be from here along the north coast and then down into Derry. Probably land here in the city of Derry Airport. We'll fly through Derry, go across the Bridge of Peace, and fly into the colon. You know, we land in a Derry Airport. Yeah, so from here to Derry via the north coast. Is there any like points of interest here? Well, that's our next flight in Ireland, like that. Unless anyone has any other preferences, that's where we'll go. And then, so this is the last bit of like the Republic until we hit Northern Ireland. So the next like lot will be Northern Ireland for a while. Starting in Derry, we'll probably go down to Omagh, and then we'll come up to here where the Giant's Causeway is, and then we'll kind of maybe head probably down around the coast, and then in, and then to Belfast, and then down probably to Newry. And then the last bit of the Republic then we have is Louth. So we'll go through Dundalk, Drogheda, Navan, and then into Dublin. Maybe down through Trim. Go see Trim Castle. Where's Trim Castle? It's just outside of Trim, isn't it? Ah, it's difficult to see. Oh, there's airstrips out here too. Right, I'm finished my coffee now though, so I'm actually gonna go and get my can of Monster. Got a can of Monster, you know, so we can fly through the night without worrying about crashing too much. We'll go from here. So I'm gonna take a little quick break. Alright, so that's where we're going, but we're gonna go via the coast. Anywhere around here? Island Roy. You know, I want to go to this point out here. Take me to the pilot. And then let's go here. Alright, that's our next flight. And we'll do that at like what? 9:30? Uh, 10:30 maybe? Very cloudy there. How was it then at like 8:30 this morning? Was it worse? Better? Not bad. Very cloudy here. And what about in the afternoon? We go like 11. Right, and then like 12 midday. Okay, midday is alright. But I reckon I do it like in the morning. We're always flying in the morning. Actually, because we're flying in that direction, we'd be flying into the sun, so probably midday is best. So 10:30 in the morning. How's that look? Yeah, that'll do. So that's going to be our next flight. Right in the tip of Ireland, from Donegal out the picturesque Donegal over to Derry via the north coast. But I'll be right back, folks. Please stand by. I'll leave you with some shit clips. I'll be right back. And we'll continue our flying. Stop moving, you prick. He's dead. I killed him. In a secure location with no witnesses, and must now return to the sanctuary and get my fucking money. Want to say goodbye to everybody? You've disappeared already, Cammy. You've disappeared. Want to say goodbye? Want to say goodbye? Bye. Bye. It was that we were doing that mole event, and you just so happened to be fuck. Other way. Ah, fuck. Expanded it to 1 day. that was like perfectly synced. Amazing. Cool like that. Terry's a mug. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck you. we nearly got there flawless. Right, so we'll go back. And then what was F2? Ugh! Fuck! I just got hit by a car. Wow. Hitman. We're good at this. I get hit by a car as soon as I start the first mission. Nope, it still hurts. I just pegged with it well. Well, I suppose the blood counts for lube, right? Oh god, I can't believe I said that. Oh god. Sorry folks. Sorry for leaving you with that horrific image. There's another church. Lovely. That's actually a real nice church. It's a lovely one. Woo! Oh fuck. Fuck, man. Fuck. Fuck. We're down. We're down. And then you go, and then the security has to tell them to leave. Fuck it. Oh! Look how close that was. To jump or not to jump? I jumped and I lived. That was epic. I'll take yous all on. Right now. Right here, right now. I'll take yous all on. Come on. I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant?
Me.
Look at you. My granny could beat you, and she's
Yeah,
dead.
your granny beat me last night, man.
You walk.
Fuck. Mongo. Ah. Much love, man. Good timing. Just as I missed my turn. Brilliant. That's when you sub, guys. Take notes. And a gifty. What the hell? Hell, man. Goal. Yeah, that's the best timed sub I've ever had. Congratulations, sir. And much love for the gifty. And we've hit our target of 69 sub goal. Work. And that looks like a ramp of some sort.
500.
Shit. And another bridge. Can we go under the bridge?
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Well, that was fucking good. There's a keeper up. Fair play. Stay up there, son. Oh, you get your noggin on that one. He scored! The goalkeeper. He's a mad, he's a nut job, he is. Unbelievable. Nice. This log road, like, it's just like, whoa, imagine driving on this. Fuck. Alright. Oh, there's one in the distance. Oh. Boom. Boom.
That how you wanna play, huh?
Boom. Boom. Got him. That's some mighty fine shooting. That's mighty fine shooting. So you heard it here first, guys. Getting ridiculously over drunk and on a horrible hangover is good for you sometimes. Is there anyone here? Where's this prime beast? Wave 1. Shit, what was that? Is that not to spill this? Let's have a little 4-hour sleep. Oh, there's a foot. What an idiot, man. Come on. Come on, Harlan to die. Oh. Problem solved, huh? Problem solved. I just get blown to bits. Alrighty, be back. He can help me out. Show me your junk. We got our monster. We've had a slash. We've had our toilet break. We're ready for a bit more flying. So, as we can see, there's two picturesque airports in Ireland. We did Cork a while ago. And we've just landed in this one in Donegal, which we're now going to take off from and head into Derry. So let's settle in. Right. It's 10:30 in the morning. A bit cloudy. The only part of Ireland that was cloudy today, all day. So we're not quite getting nothing but blue sky. Not quite.
Donegal Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready at runway 21.
Okay, it doesn't have to load up as much this time.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, QNH 1031 South departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 21.
Okay, we're clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff runway 21.
On runway
Cessna X-Ray
21.
Golf Sierra.
Hang on first. We've no co-pilot. Okay. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go to the main menu and quit the game and load back in. Because we need Keith. We don't know where to go without Keith. We need Keith. Um. Right. I don't know how long it takes for the game to load back in, but it's loading up now. 10 seconds. Right. Xbox Game Studios. Asobo Studio. They did a fine job. Wow. A lot of people involved in this. I don't want this song either. Where's that? Oh, this will be in career mode. We have to do all this kind of stuff in career mode. Commercial flights, private jet flights, you know, air show flights, rescue missions, all that kind of stuff. We'll finish our tour of Ireland, which we're nearly finished, and then we'll lob into the career. Fly one of these big boys. Fly one of these, lad. Private jets. We'll get to do rescue, ambulance. I guess we get to do these sign things too. Right. Okay. And again, Donegal as departure, Derry as arrival, and via this here. Yeah. And we were at 10:30 this morning. Yeah. Right. We're ready to go. Let's go. Let's go see the spirit in the sky.
Donegal Tower, Cessna
Donegal.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray
It's
Golf
Donegal,
Sierra ready
mate.
at runway 21.
Fucking-
Departure to the south.
Let's just make sure Keith is here. Yeah, Keith's back. Not dead. This button, we want to take the brake off. Let's raise the flap so we can pick up some speed here. And let's go. We're going along the north coast of Donegal. The rugged, wild terrain of northern Donegal. Quite windy. It's always windy in Donegal. Oh shit.
Stall. Stall.
Right, I want to just turn straight away. We don't want to do the big loop. We just turn straight away.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
We're
sink.
sinking, mate, because
Don't
I'm
sink.
turning quick.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
Is
sink.
this the
Don't
ocean?
sink.
I think this
Don't
is the
sink.
ocean, yeah. Very tidal, look. It's very shallow.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
That's me.
Continue for south departure.
Okay. Right.
Donegal
We're
Tower,
up.
Cessna Alpha
We're up.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Continue for south departure.
Well, I'm heading north, mate. We're going north. And let me connect to my tablet. Look at the
500.
beautiful river delta. It's a weird the way it didn't go straight through the land. It kind of comes out here and then goes around. Didn't cut straight through. A little inlet here, and the river comes out here to get to the ocean. Strange enough. And again, look, just rugged landscape out this side. North Donegal. I think we got to climb a little bit. I think we got to get a bit of height. Because we've got mountains ahead of us. And then we hit the coast. Let's connect to our tablet. Get that connected to the internet. Yep, so we're coming up here, and then we're coming into Derry. And then we're in the north. Then it's going to be like Omagh, and then we'll head up to the Giant's Causeway. A wild cackney appears. Yeah, we need to get higher and higher, get over these mountains. Alright, let's do I think we tried to crash into these before. And we just went straight through them.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, leaving my airspace.
That's
Frequency
me.
change approved.
Cool. Okay, let's get our comms open.
Donegal Tower.
There we
Cessna
go.
Alpha Sierra
There
X-Ray
you go. That's
Golf
why we
Sierra.
have Keith.
Frequency
Keith
change.
responds to air traffic control for us. Request airspace transition.
Shannon Center. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk. 2 miles east of Echo India Yankee Quebec Hotel, 1400. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Nice
Shannon
little
Center.
radio
Squawk
tower.
1716.
Telecommunications tower, I think we could call that. Let's
Squawk
give the mountain there.
1716. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Right, we should have a flight following now. Yeah.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 3 miles east of Echo India Yankee Quebec Hotel, 1600. Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Maintain own navigation.
Cool.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
That's
Cessna
Keith,
X-Ray
man.
Golf Sierra.
Keith's got us. Keith's got us covered. So much better with a co-pilot. I don't have to keep responding. Okay. Yeah, there we go. We got over the mountain anyway. Now it's the rugged coast of Donegal. Let's go to this town here. What town is this? We fly through this town and there seems to be another one. We just go to these like little points. Falcara. 6k. I guess we can actually come down and get a bit of pace on her. We've got plenty. Like, we got over the mountain. I don't think we have another mountain to deal with until the way back down. Let's pick up some pace. We're going 150 knots. Speedy. And then we'll... as soon as we let go, we'll start rising. Lower the speed. And then we'll start going back down, picking up speed until we level out. But that's a nice little town there, by the little inlet. Guess that's like a shopping centre, shopping area. You got the church. And not a big place, not a lot. But I guess that's shops and stuff. In the town, you know, somewhat of a town centre. It's pretty big. Considering
Cessna
it's
X-Ray
middle of
Golf
nowhere.
Sierra.
You're we go.
You're leaving my
Falcara.
airspace. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000.
We're leaving the airspace again.
Frequency change approved.
So we gotta change.
Squawk 7000.
Yeah.
Frequency change approved. Cessna X-Ray Golf
There
Sierra.
we go, Falcara. Let's have a look.
Shannon Center.
Lovely bit of
Cessna
residence.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray
So
Golf
just surrounded
Sierra
by
is type
farmland.
Cessna Skyhawk. 1
Yeah,
mile
they've got a
south
big
of
radio
Echo India
tower.
906 India, 1300. Request flight following.
Lovely little
Cessna
town.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
There's a graveyard.
Shannon
Wow,
Center.
look at the graveyard.
Squawk 4207.
There's probably more dead people in that graveyard than there is living in the town.
Squawk 4207. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Ooh, what's that? Is that lakes there at the
Cessna
base of these
X-Ray
little
Golf
hills?
Sierra. Radar
big
contact
mountains,
1
man,
miles
Donegal.
east of
They're
Echo
big
India,
enough mountains.
906 India, 900. QNH 1031.
Roger, Cessna
Do some
X-ray Golf
skills.
Sierra.
500.
Is that a lake? 2 lakes, or is that a lake with like a building in the middle? One way to find out.
500.
Sheep. Sheep. Is it a building? I guess we'll see now. Oh no, it's a tree. It was a tree. Right, have we got enough height to get over this hill here? It doesn't fucking look like it actually. Fuck. We're gonna have to fucking put the flaps down and get a bit of height going over this. There we go. Yeah, we barely got over that. We're gonna start dropping severely though. We've got another little hill to get over. Sheep. we're getting too close to those sheep. Right, let's close our comm bar so we have a better view of the landscape. Okay, yeah, this is where we're going. I think there's a helipad up here, so I think we're actually nearly we're over halfway through this flight. Oh no, we're not. Wrong bit of water. That's this bit of water, and then we come across. So we're about a third of the way through. Just over a quarter, not quite a third. What's this? Dunfanaghy. Will we check out Dunfanaghy? It's not too far away. Let's go pop over and let's knock in and see what the crack is. Maybe stop for a pint. I bet they have cracking pints up here. Few creamy screamers, and then back in the skies. I think actually when I land in Derry, what I want to do is try do like an extreme landing somewhere. Try land on like on a roof. I don't know if there'll be, maybe in Derry there might be like a long enough building where I can land on the roof somewhere. But we gotta land, like we gotta come in real slow so that we're able to stop on a roof. So we'll have to get that like spot on perfect. Here we go. Dunfanaghy. Not much. Actually quite big enough. Lovely inlet. This is right on the northwest of Ireland. Right in the very northwest. I love the river delta, man. Look at that. We've got rivers in the ocean. Crazy. I guess the tide was out when this satellite image was taken. Right. I think we should start kind of climbing now. I think the last time in our last stream we were playing this, when we were in Donegal, I think that was the highest we ever went. Can't remember how high we went, but I remember trying to go as high as I could. I don't know if we hit. Did we hit like 10,000 feet? Possibly. Ooh, the airplane song. Such a ridiculous tune. Okay, that's a nice little beach area, isn't it? Little beach town. Again, it looks like quite a tidal beach. Like huge tide in and out. Yeah, but look, there is still grass here compared to Galway, for example, where it was just barren. Here is quite rugged, but you can still see it's green. This one's got a propeller. I think the water in this game looks so cool. Okay, so it's just over this peak in front of us. And then we're going like down along the water. Pretty sure it's ocean, not a river. Eventually we'll hit a river, and then we'll that river I think goes into Derry. A few cliffs. Yeah, look, you can see like proper rugged rocks. Still green though. Have we got enough? Do I need to put more power in to get up over these hills? Possibly. We could go around them. Or I could just put the foot down. We're gonna have to put the foot down. I think that's enough. Nice. Nice. Soak it in, folks. This is the very northwest tip of Ireland. So like, you know, you head that way. Actually, we're on the north coast now. We're on the north coast. We're heading east. We're right up on the north coast. You go that way. Next stop is fucking the North Pole. Yeah, we go straight up. Actually, no, we got some islands, of course. But yeah, basically we go up there. If you hit the North Pole, where are we? Zoom in. Okay, and then we're coming down this. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna come down a little bit, and then we're going across. So mountains, I think here is it? Yeah. They don't look too big. We should be all right. Okay, let's try and turn it a bit. Ooh, will we make it over this hill? Or will we skim the ground? Oh, we're mighty close, but we made it without having to increase power. Right, there's a helipad up here apparently is what we're aiming for, and then we're turning down. If I tap this, we should see it. No, don't know where it is. There's an airstrip. Park airstrip. Oh, lovely beach there. Big long stretch of beach. What's this? Is that a town or probably like a holiday homes on the beach? It seems a bit out of the way for it to be a town, you know? Caravan park on the beach. Cool. There's a caravan park. Holiday homes for people who want to holiday in Ireland on the beach somehow. Back in the day, popular. Alright, let's let's go down to the road. Let's play with some traffic. At pace. Nice. On a nice country drive. Okay, out here. Is out here where the helipad is? I think there's a helipad over here, right in the tip. And then we're gonna like follow the water in that way. Where's this helipad? Yeah, here it is. Here, look. See if we can spot it. Where is it? Is that it? Surely not. Where's the helipad? I don't know. Whoa. Whoa.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact. Eglin approach on 123.625.
That's me.
Good day.
We'll be changing airspace back over to the UK.
123.625 for Cessna
So we'll
X-Ray
be
Golf
moving out
Sierra.
of Shannon and into Scotland, I believe, was the airspace. Air traffic control we were talking to last time when we were in Fermanagh. When we were going from Cavan to Donegal, we went through Fermanagh and we swapped over to Scottish airspace. Am I crossing this water? Let me check. Yeah, we are, yeah. We're crossing the water. And we're going, yeah, so we're over to the other side. And then we're heading there. Oh shit, we gotta get over this mountain. Put the foot down. Climb a little bit. Where's Acapulco Bay? I really want to go there. I've heard so much about it. Let's Google it. We can check it out on Google Maps. Can we check a map? What, southern Mexico? Southern Mexico. We could go there. Yeah, we gotta climb, man. We gotta climb. We're not getting over these mountains. We gotta climb. Put the flaps down a bit more. We gotta get up there. Cause look, it could just like shit. We went from like ground level.
Air France 636 is passing flight level tree 50, descending flight level tree 00.
And I think, are we in
Air France 636, Shannon Center, radar contact continue.
Okay. Oh, we are still in Irish airspace. I don't think we are gonna get over this mountain, man. We may have to bail. We may have to bail on this. Are we? Okay, we have the flaps down. We're kind of getting there. We are rising. We might be okay. I reckon we will be okay. Yeah, I think we got it. There we go.
500.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, we're coming into storm clouds there ahead of us too. I don't think I can drop down too far because we gotta come back up again over these mountains. Oh wow, look. This is the like right up the northern tip of Ireland. perfect place to put these wind farms because it's always windy. Even on a calm day, it's windy. It's lovely out there though, and horrible, and we're driving. Look, it's nice both sides of us, and we're just going into this shit. It's all right behind us as well. Hopefully we escape the rain though. Let's head into Dumfries. Dumfries. Yeah, huge amount of energy being produced up this end of the country. I'd be,
500.
but you know, all this energy being produced for free. I still imagine Dumfries have quite high energy bills, regardless. Even though they have to look at this. Buncrana. Here we go. Dumfries. Not much going on here. That's the town centre. Like there isn't a town centre. It's on the map, but there's nothing here. It's just a little bit of housing. Not even. It's just a fucking Y in the road. This is the town, lads. A couple of houses. You can see like all the houses built next to each other. That's obviously like, you know, you had one family home. And then they had, you know, a family, kids. Then the kids grew up and they built a house on the land. And now the kids live on the same plot of land, but in their own house. And then their kids grew up and they did the same thing. So now they've got 3 houses on the same plot of land, 3 generations of the same family living there. Only the favourite child, you know, the favourite child would stay and live there. The other children will be kicked out, told to fuck off and find their way, find their own way. Or else they went off to live, you know, got married and went off to live on another family's plot of land with their partner's family
500.
land in their own house. Quite common. Because there's no other way of getting a fucking house in this country. I think Ireland, overall Ireland, I think tops the list for most unaffordable housing in the world at the moment. You know, other countries like do have really like, you know, unaffordable houses, but not the whole country. You know, you can go somewhere and find. Whereas Ireland as a whole, I think, has the most unaffordable housing in the world. Charles, how are you getting on? Is it your birthday eve? Is your birthday tomorrow?
500.
Or the next day? Are you old yet? Here we go. Look, they've got windmills in a forest. That's pretty cool. You'd think the forest would dissipate the wind though, right? 2 days away. Well, tomorrow for me, right? It's the 23rd now for me. The 24th, right? So, kinda, technically tomorrow for me. You'll have an early birthday in Ireland. Although it's just turned the 23rd, it's 12:15. Yeah, it's 12:15, so it's just turned. Then it's tomorrow for you. Rabies haven't picked picked up on me yet. Yet. I think yet is doing a lot of heavy
Air
lifting in
France
that
6
sentence.
tree, 6 contact Scottish Center on 119er decimal
Lovely forest, man. There's so much
875.
forest
Good
in
day.
like the north of Ireland. Not Northern Ireland, I haven't been to Northern Ireland yet, but in the north of Ireland there's a lot of forest. More than anywhere
Going to
else that I've
119er
seen.
decimal 875. Air France 636.
Here we go, we're coming into Derry. Derry, lads. Into Derry. We're gonna actually, I didn't put it on the flight path, but we're gonna have a look at Derry City. What's this? Quigley's Point. Where's Derry City? You do, yeah. I don't know why this song is on it. Oh yeah, Riders in the Sky. He's singing about Riders in the Sky. That'd be me. Where's Derry City? Is it further south? Where the fuck is Derry City? I don't want to go straight to the airport. I want to have a look around. That's it there. So we want to come down here and have a look around Derry City, right? It's on the river. So we'll follow the river. It's over here somewhere. Is that it? This it? Colmore. That could be it down there. That's because that's Derry Airport. Ooh, look, chimney buildings. We'll fly through them. Let's go through them. This is my Red Dead Redemption 2 theme song. It's not a bad. It's a good one actually for Red Dead. It suits it. It's always important to find like music that suits the game. Oh yeah, Johnny Cash does that perfectly. There's Derry in front of us. Right, let's fly through these chimneys. Yeah, let's fly through the chimneys.
What are you talking to me?
I don't know if we can see them. There's chimneys here, but we're gonna fly through them. Acrobat style. So we're heading into Derry. That's Derry here. I think. What's that then? Oh, there's Landmark Bridge. Yeah, that's where we're going. We're going to this bridge. The Peace Bridge. We're gonna have a look at that in the middle of the river in Derry. Okay, let's go. We're going through these chimneys. My Canadian friend's obsessed with that. Well, finding the right songs. It makes a difference. I still have like memories. Like sometimes if I hear a song like that, when you hear like a certain song, it just reminds me of a game that I was playing at the time, like that Johnny Cash. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, it's so good. I seen actually like one of the guys that used to like help out. He used to do some of the animation in Big Les show, and I think he's the guy who invented the tumas, who first like came up with the tuma idea, and he started making his own animated series. It's the same style he does in Microsoft Paint. He's mates with the guy who made it. Like I think it's called is it called like The Boys, something like that, or the guys. I can't remember. It's good though. I think there's only one episode out.
That would be an ecumenical matter.
Yes. Right, we're going under the bridge. Can we go under the bridge? Hope so. We're trying it. Yes.
Pull up.
We're going up, don't worry. Right, here we are guys. Derry City. Lovely amount of houses going on. It's actually quite a spread out city. Bit of industry on the river. It's a big city. We've got a bridge over here, Peace Bridge, which connects both sides. Needless to say. Jesus Christ, I'd be shaking in me seat if I went through that low. Holy fuck, yeah. We're used to it now. We love an old bridge fly under. Yeah, Derry. Getting a lot. Bit of commercial zone. Bit of industry here. Industrial zone. Lots of residents up that way. More residents up this way, all on the hills. Yeah, we're in the dark though, look. It's like... It's not nice weather here at 10:30, 11 in the morning. It's nice to go under a bridge once in a while. Until the water rises up on you, yeah. I'd rather hit the water though than hit the bridge. Probably. I don't know. Because I suppose if you hit the bridge, it's over instantly. Or if you hit the water, you might suffer for a bit. You mightn't die instantly. You might just be like, you know, smashed around a bit and then drown. I don't know. I don't want to test it either. Derry City, quite a lot. It's a big old feckin' city, isn't it? A lot of houses all the way up the hill, and this is just one side. Alright, and then here we come, Peace Bridge. It's a point of interest landmark. It's beautiful, beautiful bridge. It's not straight. Very, very nice. Maybe we can fly under it. Can we? We'll fly under it on the way back. I'm not going to go under that one. But yeah, wow. Yeah, here's Derry. Lovely. I like the way there's like terrace houses. Even everywhere. It's quite residential. It's quite a lot of houses. Still close to the centre as well. But houses and no high-rise buildings. Football stadium. That could be Derry City right there. That's Derry City Stadium right there, folks. And if you look to your right, okay, let's fly under the Peace Bridge, and then we'll have one more look on the other side of the river. We'll have a look at the other side of the river, and then we'll head into Derry City Airport, and then we're in Northern Ireland. Like that. I don't know if we'll get there today. I think we might go to Omagh, which is in Tyrone, further south. More football pitches, and then, but either today or tomorrow we're going to the Giant's Causeway. World famous Irish tourist spot. I'm sure many people would recognize it from the cover of a Led Zeppelin album. Lovely bit of cathedral work up there too. Loads of massive buildings. And then this side seems to be all residential. A bit of commercial there on the side. Oh fuck. Hang on, I wanna go under the bridge. Shit.
Stall.
Can we go under this bridge? It's fucking tight. It's fucking tight. We hit, well, it didn't look like we hit the bridge, but apparently we did. It didn't look like we did, to be honest. I think that was a glitch. So, that just means we're going to have to do that again. I reckon we can get under that bridge.
Stall.
Quick turnaround. We got to get lower. And let's get under this bridge. Oh, maybe it's actually we went because the bridge is kind of like an S shape. That's probably how we crashed. Oh, it's very hard to judge. Very fucking hard to judge.
Pull up.
Ooh, that was close. We did it though. Nice.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Okay, yeah, that was I tried to do something cool. Didn't work out. It did not work out at all. I tried to get the engine to stall and then recover and go under the bridge. Didn't work. We died. Is our co-pilot still here though? Yeah. Cool. She disappeared last time we crashed.
500. Stall.
There we go.
Stall.
Let's do it again.
Stall.
There we go. That's how you turn. That's how you turn a
500.
plane, guys. We're going extreme pace, extreme speed. I want to come in under it from the other side.
Pull up.
There's so little gap between the water and the bridge. You have to get it spot on, like.
Stall. 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 Stall.
I heard you the first time, Mrs. I don't think we're gonna get under it this time.
Stall.
Oh, we did, and we scraped the water. Holy shit. Skill. Look at them horrible rain clouds, though. Nasty business. Nasty business, the weather in Ireland. That was slick. Let's not tempt fate. Let's bring her into the airport. Why is the... Why is the, you know, the marker for the town over here 2 kilometers away? Like, there's Derry there. I suppose there is still more over here. Quite a lot of residents, it looks. Nice sports facilities. And then loads of residents and loads of space too. Yeah, look, loads of houses and they all have like hefty sized gardens. Loads of personal space. Lovely sense of community. Yeah, look, this is just the edge of the town, man. I don't know why it says that's the fucking middle of the town. It's not. Again, a lovely bit of school, I guess that is. Maybe. Or no, it's just a sports club. And then back into the countryside, like as soon as you leave the town, it's just farm. Right, now we're heading to the airport. Let's see if we can land it. There. See, when you click, I have a button here where my thumb is. If I press this, it's like, yeah, you can't see it, but it's like the, you know, the big button in the middle, and as soon as you press it, it focuses on your target, where you're going, which is handy. I don't know which side I'm coming in from though, to be honest. Don't know if I'm coming in this end or the other end. And any recommendations where we should fly after this? Anyone have any preferences of where we go? Or will we just carry on with our tour of Ireland? Okay, where? Okay, okay. So I think we're coming in from the other side. So I gotta like drive by, go out into the water, and then come back in. I think. Let me check my
500.
tablet. Yeah, so we're basically going out, touching the water. Yeah, we're coming out past the water and turning back in. We're coming in from the other angle. So we're gonna fly past the airport here. Huge bit of industry there, along with all the farm. Yeah. There's our runway. There's our runway. But we're coming in from this angle, land. Plenty of
500.
runway. We have plenty of runway actually. So we should be fine. The airport's pretty feckin' busy, look. Pretty busy today. There's only 2 planes, but maybe people are just going to the airport so they can see me land. They heard I was coming, so they all rushed to the airport to wave me in. Sheep. Alright, this is a kind of a curly one. I'm gonna put the flaps down as we come around the base. And then we're gonna lower the flaps completely as we come around the final. It's a curvy one, it's not a straight. Like if you see the radar, this is kind of a curve. Sometimes they like give me sharp turns. Right, where's that runway? There it is. Okay, we're quite high up actually. Yeah. Right, we're coming around final approach. Get the comm on. Is this where we're coming in? Shit. I haven't contacted air traffic
Eglinton
control.
approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 600.
We're 600 feet.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Eglinton approach, QNH 1031, radar contact, continue.
Oh, is that something taking off? There's a plane, look.
500.
Plane just took off. Right, we're in. We're on the way. Lower the flaps all the way. Slow this bird down. Bring her low. We're going too fast, but we should have plenty of time to slow down. This runway is huge, so we'll just kind of drop nicely. Nice. Right, let's can we taxi to parking? Tune to ground. Request taxi to parking.
Eglinton ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to parking.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to general aviation parking.
How come you aren't?
Taxiing to general aviation parking. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I had to click that. Feckin' key to not doing her job. Oh, what? We're not going this way. Oh, fuck's sake. Where is it sending me at all? Brought me into the wrong fucking car park. We gotta turn her around. A wild mareep. Sheep. Sheep in the chat. Why is this song on my playlist? What's the name of it? Oh, Magic Carpet Ride. Yeah. We're flying on a magic carpet. Yeah, look, we're going over to this car park all the way over here. Oh, is that? Oh, I thought there was an airplane coming towards us. Right, where are we parking at all? I suppose they brought us into the like big boy parking for the big boys, where we're just the little lads. We just want little lad parking, just all the way around the back here. Nice. How are ya? How are ya? Thank you. Sound. You can go home now. Thanks, Keith. Good job. We've made it. We've made it to Northern Ireland. We're now in the north. Welcome to Derry. Derry Airport. We're parked like way down the back. Where the little boys, there's the runway. There's big boy parking in the terminal. We're parked like in the little hangar and little shed. Hangar and shed around the back. Lovely. End the flight. Yes. Boo, boo, boo. Right. So there we went from here, Donegal, right on the tip of the northwest, and then we went along the north coast, up as far as here, and then we went down into Derry, and then landed in the airport. So next, I think we're gonna go from Derry down to, I suppose, Carrickmore, but I want to go to Omagh. I don't think there's an airstrip here. Helipads. But yeah, we're going to go down into Omagh. From Derry down to Omagh. And then from here up, back up. Up towards these lads, up to Port Rush, and then the Giant's Causeway. But Omagh, I think, is next. Again, across just the north of Ireland. Where else will we go? Okay, so today we started with Cape Town, and then we've done our we've done the minimum of the Ireland tour, what we wanted to get done, which was to get through Donegal and get to Derry. So we went from Letterkenny out here So that was our first flight, and then we went all across the north, and then into Derry. Now it's Derry down to Omagh, then Omagh up to basically up to the Giant's Causeway, going across the landscape of Northern Ireland. But I think we should move away from Ireland and do a little lap of somewhere else. See what the world has to offer. See where else we can go. Anyone have any suggestions where we could go? Anyone want to see anywhere in the world? If not, I might just have a little look around myself. We could go to Australia's live time. We could go to Australia. Check out Uluru. Where's Uluru? Is that it? Alice Springs. Where's Uluru? Is it on the northern side? It's somewhere right bang in the middle, isn't it? I mean, Alice Springs Airport. Alice Springs. Hast Bluff. Tree Airport. Where's there's Rock. Where's Uluru? Where is that? I don't know. You'd think you could see that from the fucking sky. It's just a big rock, I suppose. Is there an airport? Is that how you spell it? There, oh, we were close. Oh, okay. You don't really get to see it that much. And how far away from that was Alice Springs? Oh, we were very close, look. Okay, so it's west. Finkel. Mount Kavanagh. Okay, where was Alice Springs? Here. Then Uluru is over here. Ulara. Okay, they have an airstrip out there. That's handy. So we can take off there. Check out the lodge. Again, this is all live. What else? Where else is live? New Guinea, New Zealand, kind of everywhere. This side is stateside still. Yeah, stateside as well as, well, the west coast. Sedona. Oh. Don't they have some sort of a raceway? Or is that at Gran Turismo? Speedway, right? Isn't that what it was called? Is that a real place? Or was that just purely a Gran Turismo thing? We did the Grand Canyon already. What else? And we've done San Fran. Fucking Catalina wine mixer. Where did we go actually? LA? Oh yeah. Hang on, I want to check that on Google Maps. I want to have a look at somewhere on Google Maps. See if we can go down to Acapulco Bay. Doo 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 doo. Why won't it show me a map? Like, it doesn't have the exact location. Do 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 do. There it is. It's one of the first places. It's kind of not great weather there at the moment, is it? And it's dark. But we'll go there. Maybe we should start there. Start there tomorrow when it's still bright and stuff. Or Wednesday, I don't know. Or Thursday, I don't know when I'll play this game again. I might, as I said, instead of playing it 2 days in a row, I might split it up and play it Monday and Thursday. And then I'll be playing Far Cry then the other days. And then obviously Football Manager at the weekend. You go to Brazil as well. What's this? I don't think the Cessna can deal very well with altitude. I definitely want to do somewhere bright. Reno, Lake Tahoe, two picturesque airports apparently. Reno Stead and Lake Tahoe, picturesque airports. So we could do that flight from Reno all the way to Reno down to Lake Tahoe. That's daytime. What's this? Lower Loon Creek. Ooh. Now that airstrip looks crazy. Right in like a valley of a mountain. What's this? Nanwalek. Okay, that one looks cool too. See, now this is where it's handy if I was doing the career, I could just like do the next mission, but I don't want to start the career and then move away from it again. We did Tokyo actually. Where else? Anywhere else in Japan? Nagasaki is a beautiful airport apparently. Tokyo Haneda International. That is actually a nice airport. Right on the bay. It was quite nice. We never went to Yokohama Bay Bridge though. We never went to the Bay Bridge. I don't think we did anyway. We went to Pyongyang. Ooh, I feel a sneeze coming on. But it won't come out. Oh, it turned into a yawn. I still feel it though. Alright, what's New Zealand saying? South Island. Okay, it's kind of cloudy there today, right now, at the moment. The north of the South Island is nice at the minute. Okay, actually, I want to check. Okay. I know where I want to go. I think. Okay. Okay, let me see where it is exactly on the map. Is it somewhere here? It's very difficult to see with the clouds, man. Let's get rid of them clouds. Yeah, it's better if I'm in the air though, right? Wait, I'm on the set. Okay, now we can see, right? Right, I need to see this. Christchurch. Somewhere here. Is it somewhere here? Here. I think I want to go here. I think this is where I want to go, right there. And we'll go to here maybe. Or we just land in the same place. But I want to go here. Somewhere here, I don't know where exactly. I think this is it. Somewhere there. Let's go live. Is it? It's too cloudy live though, is it? It might be too cloudy live. No, it's alright. Seems to be clearing up as well. The wind seems to be pushing it that way. Right, 10 points if you can figure out where we are. Jeez, is this the runway? I hope not. Right, I guess we're ready to take off. Right, break off, flaps up, foot down. Is this where we have to land? Or we're not on the airstrip actually. The airstrip's way ahead of us. Is it? We're just like in a field. Or this is the airstrip, I guess. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a fucking airstrip. I think we want to go the other way though. Over that way. Pretty sure we want to go that way. Okay, we're already actually 2,000 feet, but wow, look at this place. Fuck yeah. This is an epic place. Can anyone guess where we are? I mean, we probably know where we are because of the map, but can anyone tell me why I'm here? Where are we going? West. It's bringing me west for some reason. Don't want to go west. Yeah, oh, it wants to turn us around. Looking
New
lovely.
Zealand Center. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk. 2 miles northwest of November Zulu Papa Lima, 2500. Request
Okay,
flight
yeah, we
following.
are. We're going north, pretty much. Yeah, we're
Cessna
coming over
Alpha
here.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, New Zealand Center. Squawk 2031.
Squawk 2031, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles northwest of November Zulu Papa Lima, 2700. QNH 1012.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Apparently it's over here, like. I hope it's... Oh, is that it? I think that's it. I think that's it there in front of me. Cool. Let's go have a look. Didn't realize it was like so rivery here. It's quite a huge river, like wet. Looking gorgeous though, isn't it? Look at this place. Wild, and then just snow in there. That's what we're looking for. That's where we're heading. I wonder if we can land and have a look. Okay, we're going quite fast. But yeah, there it is. It's that hill, that little hill there. Little mountain. I presume it's from this side as well.
Don't sink.
I'm sinking on purpose, mate. I don't think I can land here because of the water. I think we just crash. This little rock here. That's what we wanted to find. How does it look from the other side? Maybe it's better from the other side. Maybe it might be from this side. Let me look at the... Whoa, shit. Just straight into the mountains. Look, wasn't paying attention, but we're up in the air now. We haven't got our trim sussed. We want it 14%. Yeah, it is from this side, I think. Yeah, there, look, wow. Yeah, here we go. It is from this angle. From this side, we want to see it. So can we land over here somewhere, maybe? If we can land somewhere here. Is this I guess this is a road. Yeah, this is a road.
500.
So can we land? Can we land somewhere here? Because there, that's the view we want. Shit. Right, we're gonna have to turn her around.
Stall. Stall.
Shit, the engine is stalled.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Yeah, right, I gotta turn it around. We're in fucking Rohan, man. There's Edoras. This is Rohan, folks. Right, can we land on this road? Shit,
Stall.
please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Actually, let's move up the hill a little bit. I hope we can take off here as well. Watch we don't crash into anything. Alright, let's get it just up this hill a little bit up that hill. Look at that. Lovely. Go on up the hill. Go on. Go on. No. Right, now go on. You gotta go sideways somewhat. You gotta go up this little hill. Get it up onto the road, man. That's the one. Right, we're on the road. There it is. There it is, folks. Let's get this picture up on Google. Where do I get a picture of it? There. Fucking Rohan, man. There's the rock, or the hill, the little hill, and then obviously they had the seta then on top of it. There it is. There it is. So they had the set up here, and then there's the like hill. There's the mountains in the background. Exactly like it looks. Let's have another look at that. Can we zoom out a bit? Yeah, look. Get a few pictures. Look, that's top. Goes down. There's the slope that comes down. The background. Wow. We found it, folks. We found the mountain. Where can we get like another picture? People just taking photos of the place. A wild crabominable appears. Yeah, so like there's the rock and then there's the slope. Sunshine! Ah! Hello! We're in Rohan. How are you? Thanks for the L Prime. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Look, look! We're in Rohan. There's the rock, and there's the slope. And if we look at the pictures, there's the rock, there's the slope, and in the movie, there's the place, and there's the village on the slope. An incredible part of the world. Absolutely incredible. Let's come back this way. Hi! Hi! How are you? Happy Monday. Kinda. Ugh. Sounds weird saying happy Monday because it's such an oxymoron. It just doesn't exist. But I hope your Monday's going well. Right, taking off might be a problem. But here we are. In the South Island of New Zealand. Looking at Rohan. I wonder how close we can get. Let's maybe if we take I think there's a river just there, so I don't think we can drive through the river. We could try it. Let's try drive through the river. Oh fuck. Fuck. Yeah, we crashed. Wait, which way are we going? I think we're going straight. You can't park there, mate. I park wherever I want. I'm the king of the skies. But well, there's nothing left of the plane anyway. Apparently it exploded. So there's no evidence that I did park there. But let's go. We're in Rohan. How are you, Brans? Look at that. There's Rohan, guys. Edoras. The town's not here, but I'm going to see how close I can go. I want to see if I can get up there. I wonder if I could land on it. Maybe I could land there. I don't think I can drive up to it because there's a river there. And I think the river might kill me instantly. Let's find out. We're gonna find out. Can we drive through a river? Oh, yeah. We got through that one. Maybe we can. Maybe we could make it. Maybe we can make it. Quite bumpy. Here we go. Maybe we can get up there. I'm okay. Just tired. Tired of everything. Everything's quite tiring. Should try to do one thing at a time. Slow it down. Make it manageable. Did you get your tooth fucking sorted out? Any news on that? Yeah, that's a river, look, but it's just the green grass here in the game. Nope. Ah, nasty. Is it still like, you know, killing you? Is it still bad? Like real bad? Or is it like bearable, you know? Oh shit. Right, let's see if we can get up here. Here we go. This is Rohan, folks. This is where Rohan is shot. Beautiful. Land of the Horse Lords. Put something to try heal it. So I'm going on Wednesday again. I guess the something didn't work, no? Or do you have to wait until Wednesday to kind of see if it starts making a difference? Right, this is where the town is. How can we get up there? We may be able to get up. We just gotta be careful. Watch the slopes. Watch the harsh turns. Can we get up the slope? I don't know if we've got enough power. I don't think we have enough power. Maybe not. Don't think I have enough power. So let's gonna go a different route. Ooh. Yeah, the remove medicine, see if it helps. If all good, they'll close it. If not, they'll take it out. So either way, on Wednesday you're getting it finished, whatever. Well, that's something. That's some news anyway. It's either going to be healed or they're going to take it out on Wednesday. And it'll be done. Right, this is... I don't think we have enough power. I mean, I could just get out and walk. I forgot you can get out and walk in this game. But I want to bring the plane up. Can we get a good angle? Okay, yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get up there though. Unless we pick up some severe speed. Maybe. Maybe. So far so good. So far so good actually. I don't think once we hit here, I don't think we'll have enough power. Ooh. Come on. Yeah, we don't have enough power. Right, well let's just drop back. Shit. Whoops. Oh, we ended up back here. Okay, well let's try take off and land on it then. Nothing's 100% sure, even on Wednesday. Oh, they could... Yeah, that's true actually. Well, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers and toes crossed. Can we pick up enough pace to take off? We're just bouncing all over the place.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
We're not quite up. We're not quite in the air. We need like... There we go, we're up. That was dodgy. They removed a bunch of it. Oh, the tartar from the, like the solid... Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was actually looking at that recently myself, getting one of them
New Zealand Center.
tartar scrapers, like for the solid ones.
6
You
miles
know,
north
when
of
it
November Zulu
solidifies,
Papa Lima,
you can
2000.
buy them on Amazon, that you
Request
can
flight
remove it
following.
yourself.
Stall. Stall.
Probably
Stall.
not a great idea to
Stall.
remove it yourself,
Stall.
but
Cessna
you can do
Alpha
it.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, New Zealand Center. Squad Tree 44.
This is great
Stall.
banter.
Stall.
It really is.
Squawk Tree 44. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Shit. Oh shit, we crashed. This is great oh yeah, we're on top. Cool. We're on top of the mountain where Rohan is. Can we move at all? We made it. This is where the set of Rohan in Lord of the Rings, the two towers. This is where the set is. Fucking lovely. Beautiful, huh? Beautiful. They removed it when they polished the teeth with the tools and stuff. Yeah, I was actually looking at them. You can also get like, I don't know how effective they are, but you can get like water jet ones that like remove that kind of stuff as well. Let me see. What are they called? Because I had a look at them on Amazon. Let me see if I can find them. Um, Oh yeah, it has like a water flosser. And then, let me get it like this. One of these things. These, like, yeah, you can buy the tools. I don't know if I'd like trust myself to do it myself though. You know, I'd probably fucking hurt myself and break my teeth. But one of these jet propulsion ones, apparently they're pretty good. Don't know how effective they are though. But yeah, you can buy the tools. No, not expensive. £6, probably a tenner, euros. But yeah, I'd probably severely hurt myself trying to do it, like, or break my teeth. Probably. But I'd say, like, the first time, I'm sure there's a YouTube video. I'm sure you could fucking get a tutorial on YouTube to show you how to do it. Oh yeah, the water jet. But just to cool the teeth while drilling it. Oh, it's like some tool you can try yourself, but you'll do more harm. Yeah, it's. I think it is that tool. Shit, let me see. Like you can do it yourself, but Drez, hello. It's basically like that tool, but it's electric. Yeah, yeah. So like when you press it, it like vibrates. It's like a scrapey vibrating thing. You can get them for dogs as well. But yeah, the jet would be handy. Cause yeah, that it's like an electric toothbrush with a fucking spike on the end of it. Oh, I was thinking about it, but because I've got some there on my bottom teeth. I think it's mostly from drinking coffee all the time. This song's so good. It's perfect for this game too. When we're learning to fly. How are you getting on, man? We're in Rohan. In Rohan. Right. Oh, my engine's off. I didn't want to turn my engine off. Engine back on, park and brake. Let's go. I don't think I could take off. I don't think I'm going to be able to take off up here. Good, just back from my nephew's. Balls of fun. Nice. Nice. That's a good Monday. My friend tried one of those toothpicks. Hard tartar, yeah, he pushed the tool so hard, slipped. That's what, yeah. And pushed it along the tooth. Yeah, that's what you'd be worried about, right? The electric one might be easier to control, but if you did make a mess with the electric one, it'd probably do a lot of more damage. What a beautiful place. Alright, let me see if I can take off. Let's try take off somewhere. I don't know how we're gonna do it. We can just go down this hill.
Stall.
Shit.
Stall. Stall.
Woo! Nice. Rohan, ladies and gentlemen. Rohan. Yeah, I had most of it on the bottom teeth, yeah. It's most time from sweets, Coca-Cola, simmer drinks, yeah, coffee.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra
I drink a fuckload of coffee, like, I'd imagine that's what it is for me anyway.
2000. Request flight following.
And I used to smoke, so it's probably as old from my old smoking days too. Didn't realize you could land just anywhere in this game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's a lot more difficult to just land anywhere, but you can do it. You can even land on a roof somewhere. But yeah, this is it. The set of Rohan, Lord of the Rings, Two Towers.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
That's where the Rohan was built. Edras, the town. I wonder where Helm's Deep is. Maybe we could go to Helm's Deep. But then the town was here. The town was here on the slope, and the king place was up here. Pretty cool. Right, but that's enough of that. That's enough of that flight. Yeah, fucking look at that, and then just this is a crazy looking part of the world. Lovely though. Right, let's bring it back. Wait, what? You're kidding, right? No. That's yeah, this is actually it. I googled it on Google Maps and then I flew here. This is actually yeah, it's all in New Zealand. Yeah, everything's a real location. I think the only place that isn't real is Minas Morgul. You know where the stairs are? I think that's the only place that wasn't real. Or like the mountain, Mount Doom, that wasn't real either. But like all the other like landscape places, they were all real. All in New Zealand. Like look at this place. This is crazy. But yeah, that's the exact hill that Rohan, the set of Rohan was was built on. Shit. Let's have one more flyby. Yeah, so they had the town here, all the houses and stuff, and then like a gate, a fence around it, and then like down here was where they buried everybody, and then up here was where they had the thing, and over here, about here, is where the scene starts, where Gandalf and the three boys are walking up. That's about here. As they walk up, and then they walk up to the gate, and then the town, and then there's up here. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We could maybe do that a whole stream, just flying to all the different locations of a certain movie, or of the Lord of the Rings movies. We already seen Hobbiton. We went to Hobbiton there. I think the first day I played this game. We went to Hobbiton. Right. But let's go back. Let's go back. Oh yeah, basically it's your own spit that solidifies with help from other chemical ingredients. Yeah. Yeah, and like it's mad. Sometimes it just breaks off on its own. And it feels like you've chipped your tooth. Because like, you know, it builds up slowly and it's there. It just becomes like a part of your tooth. That when it breaks, like a few times some of it's broken off for me. And I'm like, oh fuck, I just broke my tooth. And then it's like, nope, I didn't break my tooth. Just a bit of solid tartars come off.
Don't
it's like
sink.
It's like kidney
sink.
stones,
Don't
but
sink.
on the teeth.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Stall.
Why are we sinking? Oh, because my trim, I crashed. So my trim is bringing me down. I get it. We gotta have trim at about 14%. That'll do. Alright, let's see if we can land on this airstrip, which is basically just a dust field. Bye, Rohan. Look at those mountains. Wow. Right, I guess I wanna continue my tour of Ireland, because I'm kind of pushed to finish that tour of Ireland so that we can start actually playing the game. Because there is like a game to this. It's not just flying around places. In this one there is actually a game to it, a career mode, where you do like get your pilot's licenses, do different missions, you know, rescue missions, you know, like what's the, like a plane banner, you know, where you fly a banner in the sky. You've got like private jet missions where you're a private jet pilot and stuff like that. Firefighting pilot, mountain rescue, helicopter pilots and stuff. All that. Best way to eat that kind of thing is to eat healthy food, clean your teeth regularly, and also use dental floss. That's actually one of the weird things that I never expected when I changed my diet. Is my teeth. I stopped getting like that kind of, you know, that like, I suppose it's plaque. I suppose it's just a build up of plaque. So I stopped getting it when I changed my diet, and then I like googled it. I was like, what, how come my teeth have gotten like no plaque on them since I changed my diet? And it's apparently plaque feeds on sugars. So if you don't eat sugars, carbohydrates are sugar. So if you don't eat sugars or carbohydrates, the plaque has nothing to feed on, so it just doesn't grow. It was really weird. I wasn't expecting it. I was like, my teeth feel real weird. Right, this is the airstrip we're fucking landing on. Right. Firefighting sounds really cool. Like dropping, yeah, exactly that. Yeah, like collecting the water and then dropping it on forest fires. That's part of the career mode, but I've just seen ads for it, you know. I haven't actually played any of it. I did the first mission in career mode to learn how to turn the plane on, and that's it. Stop. 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 This is a horrific runway. Was that even the runway, or is this the runway? I think this is the runway, yeah. I wasn't even on the runway. Here it is here. Cool. Alright, we'll park here. Let's turn this off. Again, Rohan, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Keith. That was a pleasant flight. Rohan, ladies and gentlemen. The Kingdom of Rohan. That was lovely. Yeah, that's why sweets are bad for the teeth. Yeah, I didn't know that though. Because like that, I've been eating sugar and sweets my whole life. It was only when I stopped. And bread, you know, tar. And only like, you know, then it was weird. Because it happened in like a couple of days as well. It didn't even take long. Tartar and plaque. Then cavities hit, I guess, is what you meant to type. Woo! Right, that's the end of that flight. There it is there, look. Edoras. That's where it was only a short flight. There was luckily there's an airstrip right next to it, like. I was lucky. Right, where to next? If anyone wants to recommend a place, please do. If not, I'm going to continue my tour of Ireland. We're actually in Northern Ireland now. A quick, short little flight we're going to do from... the next one on my list is from Derry to Omagh, and we'll probably just land here then. We might go to Dungannon maybe. But yeah, just from here to here, via Omagh. But of course, I've got the point redeem. I'm open to suggestions if anyone wants to see somewhere in the world, anywhere. Anyone has a holiday destination that they want to go to. Anyone has an old place that they used to live, or a place that they currently live. We can go. Right, what about 12 o'clock? What about midday? What was the weather like midday? Not bad. What was the weather like at 11 a.m.? Better or worse? Better. It's kind of the same, isn't it? Alright, well this is going to be my next, it's only a short flight, but we'll see more of Ireland. So basically what we have left then is, after this we're going to head up to the Giant's Causeway, which is a very unique part of the world. Fly around the Giant's Causeway, and then we'll come, you know, down to the lake, over to Belfast, and then down, and that's the north done. And then we'll come in, we'll do Dundalk, Drogheda, Navan, and then that's it. Back into Dublin, down to Trim, probably Trim Castle. I think we've done everywhere. We've literally been everywhere in Ireland then. Like everywhere. We started in Dublin. We went to Wicklow. We went up to Kildare. Then we went back down to South Wicklow, down along the coast to Wexford, up to Kilkenny, Carlow, Kilkenny, down to Waterford, across to Dungarvan, and then up to Clonmel, Cashel, over to Limerick down to Cork. Then we went around West Cork, landed in Kerry. And then we went from Kerry, where did we go from Kerry? Actually we went from around West Cork up to Dingle and then over to Kerry. Then we went from Kerry up to the Cliffs and then into Shannon, Father Ted's house as well. Then we went from Shannon to Mullingar via Tullamore through the Midlands here. Then we went Mullingar, Athlone, Galway. Then we went Galway to Connemara, out to the islands. Then we went from the islands up to Clifton, the other island. Then we went from Clifton to Tuam, and then up to Knock. And then Knock to... then we did like Sligo, Mayo, or Mayo. We did Mayo in a whole stream. Had a look at Castletown. We went to Belmullet, out to Belmullet, and then back into Sligo, or via Ballina and Foxford and Swinford. Then Sligo. Then we went Sligo to Cavan, I think. We went Sligo to Cavan. And then up to Monaghan. So yeah, we went from Sligo to Cavan and then up to Monaghan. Then we went from Monaghan up through Fermanagh. So we kind of did do a bit of the north already, but just briefly, out towards Ballyshannon. And then we went, where did we do then? Ballyshannon. Did we do Ballyshannon then to out to the coast, out to the corner here, and then up to Letterkenny. And then today we did Letterkenny out to Donegal, right in the tip, and then we went to Derry via the north coast. So now we're in Derry. We're going to come down to Omagh, and then we're going to go up to the Giant's Causeway, and then probably come around the coast. Maybe we'll sort that out. We're not going to do that today, but we head towards, after Giant's Causeway, we're heading towards Belfast area, and then down into like Newry, Dundalk, Drogheda, over here, Meath, and then back into Dublin, and then that's it. Back where we started, and that's our tour of completely done. Anyways, came to say hello and check you up. Gonna hit the bed. Go to bed! Don't forget to brush your teeth, Brant. Brush your teeth before you go to bed. Vedro nebo. That's just the saying that pilots say here. Blue skies. Hopefully. It's weird though, look, because when I look at it, the one place, like, I've just done a tour of Ireland, and the one place that's covered in cloud is the one place that I want to fly now. Is like my next destination is the only place covered in cloud. Like, maybe I can change the time. Is it better at 12 o'clock? Maybe 12:30. Less clouds, more clouds. Less. What about like 2 o'clock? More. Okay. So Wild Corsola appears. So when is like the clearest time? I think it was pretty shit in this part of the country all day. For 11:30 this morning. Fuck it, it'll do, won't it? Feck it, it'll do. We're flying. We're going to Omagh. We might just do a couple of flicks and tricks, maybe. Oh, there's a real plane. Look. That's oh, look at it. Did that just take off? Must have done. Our turn. Hope there's nothing else on this runway. Pretty sure you can't crash into other planes. I think you just like phase through them. Right. Yeah, we've got enough speed. We can just lower the flaps. The flaps should take us up. Yeah.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. You are not clear to take off.
I already took off. Too late, like. Too late.
Cessna X.
Oh, they just terminated my service because...
Eglinton approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk. 1 miles west of Eglinton, 200. Request flight following.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Eglinton approach. Squawk 1174.
Thank you.
Squawk 1174. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I don't have to do anything here, do I?
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 1 miles west of Eglinton for 100.
Yeah.
QNH 1031.
Thank you.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Yeah.
Don't sink.
Nice one, Keith. Alright, let's put our flaps up. Our trim is at 14. We're good.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I don't think I am sinking. I'm actually...
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I don't think I am.
Don't sink. Don't
I'm
sink.
going fast
Don't
enough.
sink. Don't sink.
And we're actually rising. Yeah, we're actually rising. Right, we went through Derry. Now we're going to go through a bit of the countryside in Northern Ireland.
Don't sink.
See what it looks like.
Sink. Don't sink. Don't
I wonder if it's different to the rest of the country. That's a nice little place there. Then we've got
don't sink. Don't sink.
Actually,
don't
you know what?
Don't
I haven't
sink.
actually landed.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
In a field.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
I'm
sink.
coming down.
Don't sink.
Oh, I did actually.
Don't
I did
sink.
when I wanted to have a look at cows.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Oh, there's a pylon.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Fuck yeah! I think that only happens at the start of the flight.
Don't sink.
This don't sink shite. It only seems to happen after I take off. It doesn't happen later on when I start sinking, like, on purpose. Only seems to happen at the start of the flight. So, just floor it for a while.
Don't sink.
Yeah,
Don't
look.
sink.
I'm not sinking, like. I've got the trim sussed. Do I need to connect this? No. Look, there's that plane maybe. Real planes, folks. Where's the one that took off? Could be anywhere now. It's a fucking jet. They go quick.
Don't
Oh,
sink.
that could be it in
Don't
front of
sink.
us. Yeah, our trim is sussed. We're going 100 knots. That's too fast. I'm surprised we were sinking at all. Let's sink purposefully. Just to get a bit of pace up.
500.
Right, we're going this way. And I wanted to check on my map, was there any other airstrips? Okay, so I guess that's this airstrip here in front of us. And then, doesn't seem, oh yeah, there's one here. Yeah, at Omagh. That's not an airstrip, helipad, is it? Yeah, helipad in Omagh. And then there's the like landing. Is this just a field actually? Or is there a runway? Runway, nice. Fucking hate landing in the fields. Last time we landed in Russell's field and fucking killed Keith. Keith got killed, I know. Shocking. Right, do I have enough juice to get us up over this hill? Right. Is that a... Oh, I was like, is that a fucking runway? It's like, no, it's a road with just an overpass and slip roads and stuff. Right, we're coming out of this horrible weather here, look. I think we're breaking away from these storm clouds. I feel these storm clouds have been here, but it doesn't look like they're gonna break. I don't think they're gonna break these clouds. So it just makes it dark. But we can see the light. We can see the light. Donegal airstrip. Okay, so that is an airstrip. And I want to keep an eye on this game over the next like couple of weeks to see if the leaves change colour more. Because I noticed it last week that the leaves in the game have all changed colour coming into autumn. Just like the ones outside my house. So like in a month's time, will there be like no leaves on them trees? Obviously not the pine trees. They're evergreen. Do. Alright, let's put a bit of pace into her. Oh no, we gotta get up over these hills. There's actually a fair amount of hillage going on here. Is that a quarry? Lovely bit of quarry work. So look at that. Little quarry. Looks like there's just a house there. In the quarry. Probably a work building.
500.
Shit, are we I may have to put the flaps down so we can climb a little bit. Quite high. It's quite high here. Mountainous, I don't know, maybe very old mountains that have just been flattened, but it's not sea level. I think we should be alright with this, with the trim I have. You guys can't see the trim I have set, but it's behind me there. So the trim is like the angle of the wing that gives me lift. You can see the engine speed there, and if I have it, I noticed if I have it at like 14% trim, and then I have the engine going. Like if I have the power bar set to between like E and N, right in the middle there.
500.
It tends to be quite stable. Maybe rise if anything, but very slowly. Like, you know, if you turn, you're losing whatever you've gained, you know. Any stabilizing moves, any stabilizing maneuvers I have to use kind of gets, you know, evened out by the little bit of extra power I'm putting in that I need. So that's kind of, oh, will we get up over this? Alright, we're 1070 is the feet we're at. Like, you guys can see that. That's the altitude. So we're at 1090, now we're at 1100. So we could probably, and then once we start to climb, we start to lose pace. And then, you know, we start to fall, and as we start to fall, we start to gain pace. So it tends to hover around the same, you know. We're at 1070. We're still there, 1060. But I'm gonna have to go around this mountain. So because I'm turning, I'm gonna lose a bit of altitude. Or will we? Maybe not. Let's see if we can like tip the top of this mountain. Or like roll off it, you know what I mean? I don't know if it'll count as a crash. Okay, yeah, no, we're up. We're up to 11 now. Yeah, let's see if we can like tip off it. See what happens if I don't rise, like, you know? Oh, we're gonna have to. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. Here we go. Nope. Here we go. Touch. Yeah! Just tipped the top of that mountain. Oh, watch out for the tree. That was close. That was cool though. We like tipped off the top of the mountain there. Skill. Let's try to do that again.
Eglinton approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk, 6 miles south of Echo Golf Quebec Romeo, 900. Request flight following.
Do we not have a
Cessna
flight?
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Eglinton approach. Squawk 7045.
Eglinton approach. Acknowledge squawk.
Squawk 7045. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Yeah, those mountains ahead of me look way bigger. Right, I guess we're being followed, yeah? Yeah, we're being followed by radar. Don't think we're being followed by anyone else. Right, beautiful Northern Irish countryside. It is actually quite nice, beautiful. It's a lot hillier up here, it seems, than the south. Same with Donegal, although Donegal wasn't really hilly, it was more more mountainous, I guess. More rugged because it was on the coast, taking those pounding winds from the Atlantic. Ah, feckin' doggo's at me again. She didn't, she wouldn't, I brought her out before stream, but she wouldn't go toilet because there were fireworks going on, so she just wanted to keep coming back inside. So I guess now she needs to go. Yeah, fireworks like every night. Fireworks every night from like that from September till mid-November, and then they take a break for a couple of weeks and then they come back out around Christmas and New Year's. wow, those trees are like in a valley. That's a valley there with a river in it. Right, I reckon we can tip the top of this mountain. And I think we're fairly... yeah, we're fairly close to Omagh now. Yeah, we should be able to tip this mountain. Let's see if we can tip it. A wild Vullaby appears. A Vullaby? Get your balls out for that Vullaby. Yeah, I want to tip the top of this mountain again. We're still at 1070. So yeah, we are. We're exactly keeping the altitude because I have it set. I have the trim and power down to a T. As long as we're like at low enough altitude. Will we tip? Will we tip? Nah. No, we won't. That's a weird looking mountain. It's like got all tracks all over it somehow or something. I doubt it's farm. It could be like plots for like forest farming maybe, and it's just been cut down. Weird. Yeah, but you can see those orange, yellows and reds kind of coming through in the trees now a lot more. Right, where's Omagh? I think we should be able to see it. There it is, right in front of us. It's just on the tip of our plane there. Just there. You can see, okay, there's the little marker. Just there, but we'll get rid of the marker. We don't need it. Let's go see if they've got any, like, cool things we can fly around, try to, you know, do some cool moves in my flying machine. Let's get a bit of pace into her. I'm gonna bring her down. Where we got up to 1100 there.
500.
Okay, we're 500 feet above the ground. We're 800 feet up in general. Or let's see like that if there's like an extra long roof we can land on maybe. Ooh, what's this place? Look.
500.
Looks like some sort of massive manor of some sort in the woods. Yeah, some epic manor. Nice. Wouldn't mind having a having ownership of that. They're clearing plenty of forest then. Nice. Nice. Right, here we go. Omagh. 911. Emergency. Oh, sorry. 911. Wait, what's happening? What's happening on the 9th of November? What's so significant? What's so significant about the 9th of November?
500.
Your birthday? Okay, there's a... Geez, what kind of pitch is that? Is that a GA pitch? Here we go. Omagh, folks. Where's the center? There. Like, there's not actually any big buildings. Maybe there's a church we can fly through. Maybe. Ooh, maybe we could land on that roof. Do you reckon? I think you might be right. I think that's factually correct there, Rust Raids. I think they did. I remember watching it on the telly. Right, where can we go? You play this game yourself? Yeah, it was 2001, yeah. Have you played this? Have you played this game?
500.
Right. This is Omagh, folks. It's actually quite big. I wasn't expecting it to be so bloody spread out. Quite a lot of... I hit all the towers. And do you have the plane damage on, where you bounce around, or do you have it turned off, where you just like end up back in the air? Because I did have it turned on, and that was more fun because you bounce around. Like you hit the ground and then you like see the plane flipping all over the place. Whereas now it just like goes to black and you just respawn. It's on. Yeah, it's not as fun, I don't think. Okay, can we land maybe on that roof? Will we try land on a roof? Will we try land on a roof? I reckon that one looks good. It's kind of at a bit of an angle. Might make it awkward, but it looked alright. Will we try it? Sure, we'll try it. This is a big old town. And quite green as well. Pretty nice. There's no real center point though, is there? Not really. But let's try land. Yeah, gets the popcorn out. Careful now. You're about to see an expert pilot in action. Right, where was that building? Over here somewhere.
Stall.
I was like, wait,
Stall.
where was
Stall.
it? Over here. Was that it? Where is it? Where was it? Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Right there it is. I don't think this is gonna go well. Can we land on a roof?
Stall.
Oh, we just went right through it. What the fuck? Well, that was bullshit.
Stall.
That was bullshit. Now we're just in the building. And now we're just like stuck. Have I got the parking brake on? This is absolute, that's bullshit, Microsoft. Get your shit together. We came at that perfectly as well. Yeah, we're just like in the building. We just went through that. We're just in it. Get your shit sorted out, Microsoft. What do you call this? Complete lack of immersion. Is there a way to respawn? No, I have to quit the flight and then I can respawn back here. But I can't. Yeah, no. No is the answer to that. Go. Yeah, she's seen it all before. She's seen it. She's the veteran here. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna have to quit the flight. We're in Omagh anyway. Yeah, so we're in Omagh. No, not Monaghan. We are in Omagh. So I'm gonna start here. Then we are landing here. And I think, what time was it? 12:30 or something? We did like 12:30 maybe, was it? midday-ish. Or was it midday on the dot? Damn, 3 head. Hello. Damn, I was gonna raid you. Yay! Yay! Ding, ding, ding. Oh, we actually just went to Rohan. We just flew to Rohan there about a half an hour ago and seen that. And just made an offline raid.
Well,
and the rest I shoveled
I
over
am
to you.
confused.
Appreciate
what
it, man.
should
Appreciate
I
it.
do?
How was your stream?
I have no clue.
Yeah. When's the album coming out? I want the album.
Bye bye. I'm going home now.
The stream was great. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so we're back. We did try to just land on a building, and we just went straight through the roof. It didn't catch us. So we had to quit the flight and respawn in the air, pretty much where we landed. So we're back in the sky to continue this. We're currently touring Ireland, and we're in the north of Ireland now. So we're gonna land this, and then our next stop is like a flight up to the north coast to go see the Giant's Causeway. But I really want to land on a building. No polygon trees anymore. No. I found out what that was because I googled it after. It's like if you've got like a poor connection to the servers, it doesn't load them in properly, and then you're like, that's what caused the crash as well, because it was like trying to load in, and I guess I had poor connection to the server. So yeah, this is what the trees are supposed to look like. And I guess because there were so many trees where we were, they had to load a lot of trees, so I guess it was quite stressful for the connection to try download all the, like, process all the information from the trees. But yeah, and the trees, if you've noticed, they're all starting to change colour now this time of year. They were all green the last time, but now they're starting to change colour because it's autumn. Right, the trim is too much. We gotta lower that trim down to 14. Ooh. Right, any buildings? I do want to land on a building. We'll try again. Let's try again. What buildings have we got available to land on? That are big enough and have enough space for me to actually, like, stop. Maybe that one? No. Well, this is Omagh, folks. Omagh, County Tyrone. Ooh, maybe this one. Oh no, it's got stuff on it. Oh, but maybe the one next to it, look. This one, I don't know if we'll hit those little
500.
bobbles on it though. This one we're flying over now. Is that big enough, do you reckon? This one? No, I don't think it's big enough. Right, let's go to the industrial zone, see if we can land on an industrial building. They might be a bit bigger. Right.
500.
Okay, these all look just like the same as like the buildings that I went through the roof. I don't think I could land on these. I think it has to be a flat roof for me to land on it. Yeah, I think it has to be a flat roof. Right. I guess we'll just check out this church and do a one flyover and see if we can see any that has like a big enough roof. Or maybe we could land on the football pitch. Lovely, lovely bit of church work. I guess that's a school then, and then a church next to it. Keeping the priests close to the kids. No, I don't see anyone in particular. No. This one? Is that who? I think it. I don't know.
Stall 500.
I don't know. We're trying it anyway.
Stall.
No, we're not. We might be able to land on this one. It's very fucking tight. We'd have to get it literally perfect. We'd have to get that absolutely perfect. Uh-oh.
Stall.
Uh-oh.
Stall.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna try it though. Let's do a loop around. I don't think there's anywhere else. I'm gonna try land on that one. Ooh, maybe this one. No, that looks like we might go through it, and there's a wall halfway through it. So that's not gonna work. And there it is there. This building here we're gonna try land on. So it's after this one, onto this one. Overlooking some beautiful car parks. That one. Right, let's try it. Let's try it. We gotta get like a good distance between us, so I have plenty of time to slow down. Okay. I think that's probably enough distance.
Stall. Stall.
Ooh. Okay, it's quite handy to see actually, because we can just see that big white building, and we know it's just after that. Alright, we gotta come down. Okay, okay, we're going for it. Strap on, put your seatbelts on, folks. This might get rough. Yeah, we gotta come down lower, and then pull up.
Stall. Stall.
Ah, no.
Stall.
Fuck. We have to get it perfect. We were that close. We didn't even crash, man. I'm just stuck now again. I can't do it, and we're just stuck in the wall. Well, luckily enough though, I think we can do this, because we started above the town, so we can just restart and we'll end up above the town again. Well, I think that was a proof of concept. I think this can be done. I think it can be done. That's just given me hope. I reckon we can do it. I'm just confident now. Let's find, where was this now? Where was it? We're getting this done. I think we can do it. I believe. Right, where is it? That's not it, is it? No. I think it was over this side. There it is. Actually, is this roof bigger? Or is that the one we tried to... I think that's the one we tried to land on and went through the roof. Yeah, that's the one that has like invisible or hollow, like you just go through that. But this one,
500.
I reckon we can do it. It's very small, man. We have to get it perfect, or it's a real building. We'll when I land on the roof, we'll go on Google Maps and see exactly what it looks like, and see if we can see my plane on top of it on Google Maps. But let's land there first, and then check it out. See what it is. See where we landed. Right. So let's turn her around.
Stall. Stall.
Right, we're on the way. I haven't really practiced landing too much. It's not something I've really practiced too often, really. I've practiced like dodging buildings and stuff,
500.
but not so much like these kind of style of landings. Right. Let's come down. I think we fucked it. Yeah, we're not getting that.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Oh
Stall.
shit!
Stall.
Right, we're back in the bit. What?
Pull up.
We did. I guess we're just gonna keep doing this. Restart. And 2 or 3 more tries, you got this. No, 1 more try, I got this. This is the last time. This is the last one I'm gonna try. And then we're just gonna land it traditional style in the airport, like a normal plane.
Stall. Stall.
Yeah, because I can't land on any of these. Ooh, can I land on that one? Don't think so, no, because it's got that angled roof. Yeah, these ones I think I just go through the roof. It's a tiny building, but we almost had it the first time. We were like, we just hit the lip. It was almost perfect. However, but I will get some sleep now. Much love for the raid, dude. Good luck with this one. I don't need luck. I've got plenty of skill. Luck is not necessary. But yeah, get some sleep, man. You're probably better not being here for this. It could get dangerous. Right, let's swing a right. Right, where is it? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of loop around. I always say I don't need luck, I need success. Yeah. That's exactly what I need. That's exactly what I'm gonna get. Right, we got a positive mentality here. We're gonna absolutely succeed this time. I'm getting the technique down. Right. Lower the flaps. I think we're too high. We're starting too high. Let's keep it low and maintain it low. And low and slow. We want it to be kind of like 50 knots, no more than 50 knots when we get to it. And we need to be like barely just hit the lip. And get over it, like just barely over the lip. Yeah. Okay, we're losing power. There it is. Here it is. Fuck. Ah, no. We fucked her, bud.
Scottish Centre,
We'll
Cessna
have to get
Alpha
that
Sierra
too
X-Ray
perfect.
Golf Sierra is type
I think
Cessna
for all my
Skyhawk,
future
2 miles
flights, I'm going to
northwest
keep
of
an
X-Ray
eye out.
Golf Charlie November Oscar 900.
I'm going to keep an eye out for
Request flight
buildings
following.
to land on. So I desperately want to find
Cessna
one.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles west of Echo Golf, Charlie November Oscar, 900. QNH 1031.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Where is it? Oh, we're right here
500.
again. Nice. Right, well, let's try. As soon as we're right here, we'd be ashamed not to try it one more time.
Stall. Stall. 500.
Yeah, we have to get it perfect because it's such a small, little fucking roof to land on. Has to be perfect. Okay.
Stall. Stall.
No, I think that was really good as well. I don't think there's enough space for us to land there. We actually got that pretty nicely. I don't think I could get it any better than that, really. Now we got to take off. Let's get the trim down to 14. We get onto the main road. Get onto one of these main roads. Can we get across this bridge? Will we make it across the bridge? Yeah. Hopefully we don't hit that building. Ooh. Ooh. Bumpy bridge. It's a bumpy bridge. Right, where can we take off? Maybe just straight up through the main town. Let's find out. Or just crash instantly. Getting too eager. Plus I need to WAS. I'm rushing because I need to WAS. Alright, let's take off up the street. Hopefully. Oh, we're definitely not taking off up this street. Hopefully it puts us in a better place though. Same place. Right, where can I take off? Maybe this way. Fuck. Whoa, okay, that bridge is kind of like hollow. Right, restart. We just start in the air. Okay, the trim is at a 4 or 18 there. A wild coup font appears. Right, we're gonna bring her down normally. The way we should. But yeah, I'm busting. I'll just leave her there and hope it doesn't crash. We didn't crash. Good. Can we land on one of these buildings? Oh no, they're the buildings we'll go through. That one has a wall halfway through it. We go through the ones that have like roofs like that, they have to be flat. Well, that was Omagh anyway. Fun. Yeah, the trees are very autumny here. Now that we're out of the evergreen trees. The coniferous trees. The pine trees, if you will. Yeah, they're a lot more autumny. I don't know if they're even getting more autumny than the last day. Like, I wonder in like a week, 2 weeks time, there won't be any green left. That could be the case. Okay, we're coming into a dark patch here because of what cloud? We're coming in behind this cloud. Looks like. What was the ASXGS? What did they call it? Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Yeah, that's what they call it. Sheep. Sheep. Right, and we're coming out of this cloud's shadow. Alright, let's get close to the trees. Ooh. That was too close to the trees. Nice. Ice. Hello. Appreciate the lurk. Did you had a long stream today? I had John here beside me. It was a long L stream. Like all day. Pretty impressive. Oh shit, pylons.
Stall.
Ooh. Jeez, they just appeared out of nowhere. I suppose that's the dangers of flying so low. That was close. Right. I don't have enough height to get up over this mountain. We have to curl around it. Okay. again. I'm trying not to like push the throttle. Just trying to like keep her elevated just about. Okay, here I think we might have to. Or maybe we could just skim along the ground. It might be fun. Let's see if we can just skim along the ground. And then take off again. Or can we get over? No, we're dropping. Ooh, maybe. Nice.
Don't
Right, where's
sink.
this?
Don't sink.
Where's
Don't
this
sink.
runway? Behind us.
Scottish Centre, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk, 2 miles south of Echo Golf Yankee Whiskey 900. Request flight following.
No,
Cessna Alpha
Squawk 7175,
I don't.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I don't need a flight following. I think I'm close to the airport.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles south of Echo Golf Yankee Whiskey 1000. QNH 1031.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Where the fuck am I going, man? Is this the runway I'm supposed to land on? And if so, from what side? Oh, okay. So we gotta go this way and then turn around. Come in at an angle. Yeah, I see it now. See, I couldn't see it on my radar because I was zoomed in too much. Right, where's this fucking airstrip? Okay, we'll just follow the flight path, man. Right, we're coming into the final approach. So let's put the flaps down. We should be fine. Yeah, there it is. It's quite high up here. I suppose we did go over like mountains to get here. Quite high up. Alright, coming into the final approach. Yeah, there's our runway. It is quite small actually. Should be fine. Looked a lot bigger on the radar, but we got this, we got this. I hope. Right. Focus. Focus. Right, we're going slow enough, possibly. No, we're not. We're not going slow enough because we're too high. Oh, it's very thin, this runway. Very fucking
Echo
thin.
Golf Yankee Whiskey traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. 1 miles east, 700 inbound to land. Runway 26. Echo Golf Yankee
Bounce.
Whiskey traffic.
Bounce. Bounce. Boom, we fucked it. So we're not taking that. We're gonna do it again. Fierce windy actually. So I only noticed how windy it was. That probably fucked me up on the landing, but Jesus, when we took off, we're proper turning sideways. Right. Lower flaps. We'll just do like a quick loop around. We won't even you know, do a big loop around. Let's just do like up and down. Can this be the quickest up and down on a landing? We're actually higher up than we were the first time. Yeah, we gotta come down. Yeah, please bring me down, Bruce.
Stall. Stall.
Whoa! Boom! Yeah, we fucked it. It gets so windy. You can really feel it. We're going again.
Stall. Stall.
Yeah, look, it's just
Stall.
completely blown us sideways instantly.
Stall.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's actually fierce windy here.
Stall. Stall.
I have to like, I'm trying to correct it. I'm pulling it the other way and it's blowing that way.
Stall.
Crazy bit of business.
Stall. Stall.
Ah, you're fine, mate.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Right, I gotta straighten her up
Stall.
before the wind takes her in. That's better. That was better. That's how we do it. Right, let's go to our parking. I presume he's our parking, right? Or did they want us to move? Announce taxi to parking.
Echo Golf Yankee Whiskey traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra
Oh,
X-Ray
they want
Golf
us to go
Sierra
somewhere
is
else then,
taxiing
I
to
suppose.
parking. Echo Golf Yankee Whiskey
He's
traffic.
after moving off. Right, I guess we have a different parking spot now. Where? They better not bring me off somewhere else again now. I think they are. Yeah, what the fuck's going on? Where do they want me to park? Anywhere. Is that your man there in the field? Taxi to parking? Say it again.
Echo Golf Yankee Whiskey traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to parking. Echo Golf Yankee Whiskey traffic.
Yeah, they don't have... I guess it's this lad. Just park in front of this lad. He was our guide. That'll do. Well, that was eventful, huh? Thanks, Keith. You can go home, man. Useless. End flight. Right, so we're in Omagh, or like right beside it. So next stop is the Giant's Causeway. Next stop in Ireland, Giant Causeway. Right. But I reckon we'll keep that for the next one. Oh, a wild deerling appears. Hello, deerling. Okay, catch. Okay. What day is it? Monday, right? Ah, yeah, great. Great. We may have got lucky. We may have got lucky with someone to raid. We raided. We semi raided this person last night. He was playing with someone else. So we're gonna raid again. It's the same game, but we raided Mavers. We raided Mavers last night, and he was playing with this person. So we're gonna raid Dylan Diaz. He's playing Fortnite for the 3rd day in a row, which is always nice. Well, yeah, that's enough. That's enough flying. We can only fly so much in an evening, so we're gonna go raid Dill. Say hello. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'll play this tomorrow. I'll definitely play it like another day this week, but maybe I might do like Monday and Thursday on this, and then Far Cry. It's either this or Far Cry 6 tomorrow. We're going back to one or the other. Find out tomorrow. Tune in and find out. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining. Thanks to all the subbers and tippers and cheers, all the followers, new and old, chatters. All you lurkers, appreciate it. We'll go say hello to Dill. I'll be back tomorrow. Well, what game it is, it'll be a surprise. I suppose this or Far Cry 6. Depends on what I'm in the mood for. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I talk to you all soon. So go on. Good luck.